Hello, beezbladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, March 21st, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. All right. It is that time. It is Hive Day, baby. You know what I'm talking about? We're going to talk about knives, everyday carry gear, and everybody that hasn't been here, welcome. You don't have to know anything about knives, or you could be a knife expert. We have knife designers, knife channels, YouTubers, YouTube channels, all that good stuff is in here. And we're going to talk about new knife releases. We always talk about that. And well, Mrs. Beez will come down. It's a lot of fun. Just kick back, relax. We're a 4-hour plus live stream. I never get out on time. I try my best. But this is the time where we get to interact. I get to talk to you. You can ask questions. I can ask you questions because there's nobody an absolute expert. We all learn stuff every live stream in one way or another. And, you know, we talk a little bit about adulting and some fun stuff. And it's like Cheers where everybody knows your name. And I've got all your chats up here. And if you're driving right now, I'll let you know what everybody's talking about here in just a second once I finish my not a monologue, my beginning thoughts. Because once I start reading, my mind starts racing because that's what I do. I say, my Carta, kind of like squirrel. But I want to give a big shout out to all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service. And a big shout out to members of law enforcement and first responders. Thank you for what you do. And all of our truckers out there, thank you for getting all of our stuff everywhere so we can get our stuff, especially our knives, you know what I'm saying? And thank you to everyone that's working. I don't care if it's Taco Bell, McDonald's, Wendy's, Applebee's, Chili's, what's some other ones out there? Longhorn. Oh, that's right in my top 3. I love Longhorn. Anyway, before I digress into food, because we always end up talking about food. What's up? What's up, Devin Zach Meyer? It's his first time here. How about that? How about that? And welcome and welcome and welcome all of our new channel members that just joined and all of our existing channel members. Thank you for supporting the channel. And a huge shout out to all the moderators in here right now, keeping the chat clean. This is a family-friendly chat. We don't talk about politics or religion. We just keep it clean. We don't cuss in here. And we have families that are in here. There's family watching right now with Beez up on the big screen. Which I don't know you do that, want to do that. But we have grandkids and aunts and uncles and all that good stuff. So let's get into it and start talking about knives. And I have a couple flashlights on here and some exciting news about stuff coming up. What's up, Top Dog 8762? Oh, hold on. I got to get the old bell out here. Blow the dust off of it. Top Dog's in the Hive, and Dwayne K and James Reed and Jessica Van Hoos. Oh, Jessica, did you get your stuff? Everybody's winning giveaway stuff has all been mailed out. I would say that the only one that might not have theirs yet is Gareth HB because he's all the way in South Africa. It might take a little while to get there. I mailed it a few days ago, but that might take a while to get there. What's up, Thomas Wheeler and Mike's Outdoors? How you doing? Well, hello, Mr. Top Dog. How are you, man? Zach Meyer said, flashlights, you say? Oh, yeah, I got a couple. As a matter of fact, I have about, I don't know, about a 3-pound giveaway. I'd say it's around the 2.5, 3-pound mark is my guess of stuff that I've put in tonight's giveaway. And one of the things is a brand new Woobin flashlight. Oh, yeah. I think it's like 1,000 or 1,200 lumens, somewhere around there, 1,300 lumens. I don't know. It's a bajillion gigawatts. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Kathleen Smith. Hello, Kathleen. How are you? Michael Sturk. What's up, everybody? Don't forget, there's a link. What do you call it? A giveaway video. You can go and just leave a comment. Only one comment and only one, what do you call it? One account. No multiple accounts. Because if we find it, you have more than one account that you're using, you'll be disqualified. And we'll give the stuff away again next week. Tom Williams, how you doing, man? Warren EDC's in the Hive. Mr. Gregory Witt, hello, sir. Bob Keller said, wife and I are here in Kansas. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm going to put this down right down there at the bottom, right here. Introduce yourself and tell us where you're watching from. And when I'm going like this, I'm going to my left, but everything's backwards. So you have to get used to doing that on film or on camera because everything's backwards. So I'm literally going to my right. This is my right, and this is my left. What's up, Harold Pearson with the $5 hair super chat? The super sticker. Ooh, I got to give that a big like. Thank you, man. Oh, look at that. We got the honey warming up already with the $5 hairs. Thank you, man. Top Dog said, Harold, first on base. Hey, you know what, y'all? I've got 2, 3, 4 above average knives on the table. One in particular is not one that you see very often, and boy, was it a hit at trivia this week when I took it. I had several knives with me at trivia. Matter of fact, I can show you all what knives I had with me at trivia, because I sent an Instagram video to my brother to show him. Let me just show you real quick, a little bit of show and tell. Here we go. This is what I had at trivia with me this week. Yeah, so that's what was in my pockets while we were listening to trivia and listening to him tally up the scores. I had those bad boys. You can't say I'm not prepared for food. Harold said, love the content. Can't make the live all that often. Man, I'm glad you're here, though. The one thing about it is Friday night, pretty much from 8:15 until 12:15, 12:30 for 4+ hours, we're live. So a lot of folks will come in and say hello, go out to eat, come back, and we're still going. You know what I mean? So I'm glad you're able to be here, man. Castro said, heavy pockets, huh, Beez? Well, I had my Duluth on, man. When I've got my Duluth with the stretchy fire hose, whatever, and all those pockets, they don't feel heavy at all because they're spread out, you know. Chris James said, hey, from the Ozarks. Man, we have the Ozarks in the hive. How about that? Addicted to Blades too. What's up, man? Did I say Blades? I said plates. Addicted to Blades too. Slicing and dicing, man. That dude is like an urban samurai. Moonlight Patriot said, hello, Hive. B, what up, player? What up, Moonlight? How you doing, man? Air D. Beez, did you get a Devo tall boy? I have a tall boy. I didn't get one of the new ones because I already have a tall boy. And I was like, I have to watch my money because I'm saving up to buy well, I need a couple things. I need my tree in the back trimmed and shored up with the cable. And I also need new sliding glass doors. So I'm very carefully watching my spending right now. But here's the new tall boy. I have the tall boy version 1. This is the version 1.5, if you will. It's not quite a version 2, but Lefty called it a 1.5. And this thing is sweet. I mean, it is wicked. Castro said, a knife, lol. Oh, yeah. Justin Time said, anyone getting a Lander 6? Is that the little keychain Lander, or is that a different one? James said, is there a link to the entry video? Yeah, if one of my moderators wouldn't mind putting up the entry video link, I'd really appreciate it. Tim Titus said, refined. Yeah, just got a couple changes. Dwayne K said, March 21st giveaway entry video link. Look at that, man. He was specific with it. How about that? Justin Time said, yeah, the keychain one. Okay. Devon. Hey, Devon, tell me this. Is it Devon or Devon? Because I'm really good at finding a way to pronounce correctly. Devon or Devon? He said, so sad I missed the tall boy. Yeah, dude. Look at that. I mean, I would absolutely love to purchase this because, see, when I have it right here, they're sold out, I think. Aaron said, I did the Kickstarter for the Lander 6. Oh, very nice. Modern Mopar said, Matt said, hi, everybody. Petrified Fish Viper in black on my wish list. Dude, the Viper is a slicer, dude. I guess tonight's word is dude. I said it like 10 times. Okay, Devin, there we go. He said, pronounce like Devin. Brian said, I'm a 5'11" tactical cargo pants guy. Can easily carry 8 knives with pew pew and extra mag and a light. There you go. I ordered a pair of 5'11s 2 weeks ago, and they were not true to size. They came in the mail, and I tried them on, and I was like, nope. Now, pants for me have to have room for a badonkadonk because I'm just saying. So I need relaxed fit. You know what I mean? Ron said those Kaiser Drop Bear fixed blades are looking amazingly awesome. Lol. By the way, lol, I got that from Molly over at OCD for EDC. Instead of saying LOL, she said lol. Chris James said 5'11s rock. Yeah, I want to I sent those back, and I need to order probably 2 sizes up because and I don't know if they have. I don't know if 511s have a relaxed fit or if it's one fit and you just go up in size. You guys would probably know. What's up, Toe Jammer and family? Blake said, watching this live at the Hive. Good time. Swapping scales on 2 different paramilitary 2s. Pain in the buttocks. yeah. It's not like, you know, a knife like this. If you want to change scales or something when you have extra scales, it's not like you just take it apart real quick and put the scales on it, because a paramilitary 2, it's a whole different game, because you have those barrel spacers, and you have to have something to hold on to the barrel spacer so it doesn't spin, and there's a lot of extra little parts involved. It's satisfying once you're done. Dwayne Casey, my mom used to buy me husky jeans when I was a kid. I was petite for fat pants. it was polite for fat pants. Dude, I wore husky from Sears. Husky jeans were what I wore because I had thunder thighs. Moonlight Patriot said is called Portly B in our generation. Portly B. Yeah, I was husky. Mom would say he's husky. Tim B said, howdy y'all. How are all my friends up in the Hive? Hello, Tim. How you doing, man? Yeah, there she is. There she blows. I'm very happy with mine. My tall boy should be right over there. Matter of fact, since we're going to be talking about the tall boy, I might as well grab it. And just reporting in to hold myself accountable. There it is. Yeah, just to hold myself accountable. I have in the last, how long has it been? In the last 3 weeks, it's not been near the progress I had hoped for, but it's progress. I think I've lost 7 in just over 3 weeks. I've lost 8 pounds. Let's see, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8 pounds. So that's I mean, it's not bad. That's probably about where you want. You really don't want to lose more than 2 pounds a week. It's not healthy. So actually, I'm right on par healthy wise of way of losing weight. So just keeping myself accountable, letting y'all know that I'm able to use my favorite belt now because I grew out of my favorite belt over the winter. So I'm working on it. Got Blade Show, I don't want to go to Blade Show, tripping over my own feet because I can't see them. Modern said Beez squatting 450 in 4th grade. Oh yeah, dude, I had thunder thighs, but I could sprint though. I was fast. Here's my tall boy. I really like this one. This is in my rotation. This is one of the knives that when I'm looking for something to change it up, I have my main case right on the corner right here. And I'll put one that I've been carrying for the last week or 2 that I've been carrying. I'll put them in there and I'll switch them out. Matter of fact, I emptied out my pockets about 15 minutes ago before the live stream. I like keep them in a rotation, keeping them fresh, but there's the ones that I keep there because I carry them. And then there's the one in my pocket is a Remet, and I have carried it just about every day since I unboxed it. And that's the, I forget what it is. Is it the Falcon? But man, I stropped it today. I was opening some packages. You know how plastic wants to grab if your knife isn't just absolutely sharp. I stropped it about 3 or 4 times on each side with a 6 grit and then a 3 grit or a 3 micron. This thing, I really enjoy this blade. I like the blade shape. I like the point. I like the blade steel. S35VN. I really like this knife. Splitting Slices, what's up, man? He said, howdy, Beez Blades moderators. Just a quick hi, Hive. Got grandchildren baseball duties tonight. Enjoy. Bye, all. Well, dude, I'm glad you stopped in and said hello. Stop by and say hi after the ball game. We'll still be live. Thanks, man. Chris West said, always a good accomplishment to get back into your favorite belt. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I have a belt from Duluth Trading. Their belts are guaranteed for life, and it's a nice, thick, sturdy black leather belt. I like it. Ron Megg said, a couple of weeks ago, I was so sick to my stomach so many times in 24 hours, lost 8 pounds. Holy cow, dude, you lost every bit of water in your body. Chris James said, I finally received my 0 tolerance today. It took 12 days to travel 500 miles. I'll never use USPS again. I personally use every single one of my giveaways that I ship out, I ship via UPS. There was only one person in the last 20 some giveaways that requested I used the US mail because they live somewhere out in the sticks, and they said UPS wouldn't go there. Dwayne K just put up the link for the entry video for tonight. Aries, what's up, Aries? He said, hey, bees and all. Sorry, I'm just lurking and listening. Well, you don't have to apologize. You can lurk and listen anytime, man. I'm always glad to have you here, bro. You're part of the fam. I can't think of a better way to describe it other, when I tell people it's like Cheers where everybody knows your name. You get to know everybody and their little what you call it, their little emojis. What do you call those things? Emoticons? I don't know. Your little bitty round picture that is so tiny I can't hardly tell what it is. Oh, did you all go watch? Did you guys watch the video that I dropped tonight? See these little faces and stuff are so tiny I could barely see them. See there? Now Brian's, I can always see his. His is like pow right in the kisser. Aries, I always recognize his because of his logo. Cliff Spearside, I'm Pickle Rick. Pumpkin Pie said, mine is a pumpkin with a pie symbol. That's very creative. I like that. Very creative. Hey, we're gonna do major pocket checks tonight, and I'm gonna remind me a little later. You guys are great at reminding me because I have a lot of stuff I want to do, and you can help keep me on track. I don't know. A little later, remind me. I want to tell you about a few low calorie but fulfilling snacks when you're doing what I'm doing and trying to. I'm not on a diet, but I'm trying to be more healthy. I'm back where I was before winter hit, and I just went, I went full stupid. Man, I heard a funny saying. I'm hoping Mrs. Beez remembers it. Oh my gosh, I cracked up. Something ever just hit you right in the funny bone. So funny, and you're just laughing so hard, and the other person just looks over at you like, what in the world are you doing? John Q. Geezer with a $5 hair super chat. Oh, you know what? And I apologize. Did I? Nope, I didn't. Let me go back here. Just a cotton picking minute. Look at that. I forgot to get Harold up there, man. Holy cow. The Harold, thank you for the $5 hairs. Now let's go down and get Mr. Geezer with the $5 hair super chat. I just gave it a like. You can give super chats a like. And also, let's see. Pumpkin Pie said, don't forget to tell us about low calorie knives. Oh, I'm really into low calorie knives. 3.14159. 3.14159. I think that's 14159. Yeah, that's the fifth digit. 3.14159. The life of pi. Did anyone hear? See, I'm getting squirreled. This is a low calorie knife. It's lightweight. it's lightweight. Does a lightweight knife, does that make it a low calorie? Let's see. What else do we have? Oh, there's so many cool knives on the table here. Pumpkin Pie said that's part of it. Yeah, it goes on and on and on. I know some smart people like memorize them way out. What is today? The 21st? Just taking care of a little work business real quick, like. Somebody texted me like 3 hours ago, and I missed their sorry. Missed this earlier. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm doing two things at once. All right, sorry. Michael said 3.1415926. Oh, the 926, that'd be easy to remember. I've memorized a few things. I always like memorization. My dad would help me memorize. I would do entomology. Etymology, but we would go upstairs in my room, and it would take, I don't know, about an hour. We would run through words and I would memorize how to spell them, and I'd get an A the next day because just my dad was big on memorization, and it works. You just got to do it. Chris James said, I'm carrying my big knives before I switch to shorts and carry a smaller, lighter knife. Shoot, all you got to do is just switch to a bigger belt, man. How about this? Look at this bad boy. Dude, tell me Tenable is not kicking some serious tail. Look at this thing. If that was titanium in S35VN, this would go for like 170, 180 bucks or more. Look at the milling work on this thing. How do they do that? It looks so good. Brian F said, I definitely want a shard. It was a shard. It was a monster shard. Yeah, and they have, I don't know, like 8. Some of the Tenables, when they come out with them, there's you can scroll. There's like 2 or 3 rows of Tenables. So this isn't the only one that you can get. Matter of fact, I got to pull up before I go any further. I got to pull up my links so I know the knives. Let's see, Hive links, March 21st. Yeah, let me pull these up. That way, because sometimes I forget the name of the knives that I've got that I'm showing, because when I'm on the live stream, my mind is all over the place. Sometimes I tell y'all goodbye and then I walk around making funny noises. You all know what I'm talking about. Thanks to Brian F for saving me before I said something stupid. Let's see, Miguron Concept Tenable knives. Here we go. So the new knives from Tenable that I put a video out on this week is right there. And oh yeah, you can get 10% off. I got a Cody code for Tenable for 10%. And I have hey, there's only 90 people in here right now. Does anyone in here have any experience with Tactile Turn pins or Tactile Knife Co? Any experience you want to share? So far, the pins that I have from them are perfect. And then I have one knife from them that is one of my smoothest, best machine knives ever. But I've heard some other people say, well, to my Tactile knife this or my Tactile knife. I'm like, man, the one I got is just unbelievable. Tom Williams said, I've got to go out to dinner tonight, so I loaded up my lovely CJRB Acacia. Oh, very nice. Bionic said, Tenable's on my radar, and that knife specifically. Yeah, they have I can't remember. They have maybe 2. I know for sure they have at least 2 colors. They might have 3 in the aluminum department. And there's more than one, what do you call this? Pattern. There's more than just this pattern. Here's the other one. Here's this is an absolute winner. If you like knives like the Raccoon, if you want this is like a perfect working knife. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is, when I got it out, I opened it, I was like, oh my gosh. Like the only thing I would do is put more jimping farther down the spine. But other than that, I mean, this is excellent. It's just an excellent knife. And it's probably somewhere close to $50. 14C. It reminds me of the Raccoon. It's different than the Raccoon once you set them next to each other, but it reminds me of it. This thing's fantastic. Yeah, this one is so good. It's a full size, this is one, like if you like the Raccoon, and I like the Raccoon. I really like my crossbar Raccoon. That's my favorite one. That's my ultimate favorite. And they came out with this. I was like, well, that's their equivalent. It has that blade style. It just has really good ergos. The CG Orion said, I got a top liner lock Raccoon for my niece and it was hard to part with. Oh, dude, you didn't get one for yourself. That's my, I was just getting ready to mention that one. That's not hollow ground, is it? That's my second. I like the Raccoon. The top liner lock is my second place. Third would be the regular button lock. If I'm carrying the button lock, I'm not going to use it for hard use stuff. Brian F is the one that learned me about that. He was cutting some cardboard and it let go and got it and bit him. Brian F said, Beez, does it hurt to fart jimping because it sounds painful? What? The CG Orion said, nope. Oh, dude, I feel your pain. I've bought a knife, or well, I've bought a few knives for other people before. Matter of fact, I've got some that I had in the giveaway, and I'm like, man, this is so nice. I'm gonna miss that. I got to have them for a short amount of time, and then I'm putting them in the giveaway. I was like, man, I need to get one of those. But as many knives as come across, I can't buy them all. You guys know exactly what I'm saying. Brian F said, Beez does. Oh, I just read that. Dwayne K said Kershaw has a cryo, but with a C. Really? And this one's a cryo with a K. Blake said, got the Kaiser Mad Tonto this week. I'm now torn on which is better, the Mad Tonto or original XL. Dude, that's all subjective. That's the nice thing. That's why I was feeling like oh, hey, I have a question. And I'll ask this. Remind me after there's 200 people in here. I want to ask it again. Oh, about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, I did a short series of videos where I had the caption at the top of the screen with the words. So you could watch my videos without the sound on. Like, you know, if you're sitting in class or you're doing whatever, you can still watch and know what I'm saying, but have the sound off. Was that annoying? I had one person say it was annoying and distracting. I'm just curious. Is it distracting to have, and the words weren't, if you're looking at my screen right now, I'd say the words were about this tall at the top. So it didn't interfere with the knives or anything I was doing, but what I was saying would show up, like, where's my hands? Would show up in a strip across the top, about right up there. What's your guys' thoughts on that? Because it's not that difficult and didn't take a whole lot extra editing for me to do it. I do have to edit it because, you know, voice detector thingies never know how to spell Kaiser or Savivi and stuff like that. Bionic said, how big is that knife? This knife is, it's 8 inches long with a 3.5-inch blade. So it's kind of a standard size. I call these a large knife, but they're really not large. They're regular. There's small, medium, regular, large, and XL. That's what I ought to start doing, is call it a regular size knife. It's not like a little, you know, it's 3.5 inch. Once you get to a blade that's 3.5, be careful here. I don't want to cut myself. I'd have to pick out what Band-Aid. But yeah, most knives are around the 3 to 3.25, around that range. Once you get to 3.5 or bigger, you're into full size. Yeah, full size. There we go. Let me see. Let me go back here. Eagle's Wing said, hello, I'm a new subscriber. I'm always on the lookout for a nice knife. Dude, you're in the place for people looking for new knives. I have a table covered with them, and that's all. That's what, I mean, this is where you hang out. Get to know. See those people that you see talking right now and chatting, and see what you're doing is exactly what makes this what it is. Oh, and Dwayne, did you tell them to make sure to put it on live chat? Because that way people will see everything people are talking about. But this is where we all learn. You know, I learn about new knives that are coming out every Hive stream. Bionic said, oh yeah, I own a Kershaw Cryo, and there's a Cryo 2, which also sucks. Moonlight Patriot said, which tenable was that? This is the new oh geez, what is it? This is the Cryo, isn't it? Where's my flashlight? Yeah, this is the Cryo, Kryo. And I just put up a link if you want to check them out. I have 10% off on them. Now, some of the Cryos I think are sold out on their website, but I have other links to tenable knives. Matter of fact, here is a place where I know they're still in stock, because these were selling out, because you know a knife's good when it's selling out like that. There's my link to Blade HQ. Bionic said, it's bigger than I thought it was gonna. I was thinking sub 8 inch. Yeah. Chris James said, yo, Sam. Brian F said, Beez, have you had the new Kershaws in yet? They have a new button lock and a large Duralock I'm interested in, just not sure which one first. Any input? Dude, you know what? Some of those companies, if I don't keep up with them, they forget. So I need to send, I saw everyone putting out Kershaw videos and I was like, well, there's no rush for me to do them right now because the YouTube's saturated. So I need to just send them an email and say, hey, mind if I check out the new stuff? Same way with CRKT, you know, they'll send stuff and then they'll forget. I'll be like, hey, you have anything new? And then they'll send me what they have, which is very cool. Bionic said, did I miss Big Puppy appearance? No, not yet. I've got the door shut to give me a little bit of peace before he gets all up in my grill. Tim Titus said, does a low calorie knife mean you don't eat because you can't afford food? Oh, cause and effect. Is that what that is? The Bark Side said, what's that called? Squirreled for a moment. This is the Cryo. The Tenable Knives Cryo. It's just like a perfect working knife. It's really good. It's really good. Did I miss the Big Puppy appearance? Nope. Okay, here's another one. And this one, I mean, gosh, for the price point, they're probably like $40. Oh, look at this. Adventure Man with the $5 hair super chat. He said, I got a Kaiser Exist from my giveaway win 2 weeks ago, and man, is it good. Thank you, Beez. You're absolutely welcome, man. Dude, I'm excited to hear that. I'm glad that people that won got their Kaisers. That is very, very cool. Bionic said, I love that big puppy. He's the coolest. He's just the coolest, cutest thing ever, man. You guys, if you're new in here, you'll see Bogart here in a little while once he figures out how to get the door open. I think right now, Mrs. Beez is on the couch reading a book, and both dogs are laying down sleeping. You know how I know? Because it's quiet. Because when the dogs are up and playing, it sounds like thunder upstairs. We were fortunate enough to have a lot of cool new knives on the channel this week. Here's I just put up a link to this one. This is the the Civivi Ragnator. Now, I did joke on the video that maybe it could be the Ragnator, but I'm kind of fairly certain it's the Ragnator. But look at this thing, hollow ground blade, just that perfect blade shape. I mean, it's that one of those classic blade shapes. The point is higher. The point's up here. The point is higher. And something I always try to keep in mind is that we have new folks in here all the time. The point is a little higher than the pivot. Let me get this lined up in the back. Let me get that lined up, and I'll line this dude up. So the point is a little higher than the pivot. See there? The Orion said we have 4 dogs here, so I get it. You know what? Since we're on the subject, let me show you guys. There's one knife in my collection like this. It's the very first one that I've got with anything different. And I'm putting a link up. If you're interested, I do have 10% off. This is one of the coolest blades I've ever seen. It's just the coolest thing. This is the Concept Orion. Would you look at it? Just look at it. And all of it's Orionness. Here's the thing that's so freaking cool about it. Look at that blade. I mean, just look at it, and when you're done, look some more. Look at that. Oh my goodness. How did they get that so perfect? I mean, all the way down. Look at the transition from the flat all the way down and right there into the plunge. Look at that. I mean, that is the coolest thing ever. BFV Gunner said ball end milling. Ball end milling. Look at that. This thing is just, oh my gosh. And I think these, I don't know, I would guess they're probably like 180, so you get $18 off, so it'd probably cost you around 160, be my guess. And I don't even remember what the blade steel is on this. I've been carrying this one. This one's S35VN. I've been carrying this one. Here's 2 of the rock stars that I'm calling rock stars that I've been carrying. I mean, gosh, if it's not evident that blades are something I am drawn to, let me get this flat and get this flat. Look at those. That's just 2 Awesome blades. The one on the bottom is the Remet. I think it's not the falcon. I don't know, some kind of animal or leopard, or I can't remember. It probably says on it. But the hollow ground blade and that point on it, I've been using, not that point on it and that point on it, I've been using to open packages, and it's very satisfying. It's got a very nice tip. And then of course, the blade above it is just the coolest thing ever. Eagle said, nice. What's up, Stacy? Wes said, I have a Kershaw like that from something. Pain to sharpen with the ridges. Oh, is it? Do the ridges change how you sharpen it? Get you in there a little close. A little bit of texture vision. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Just look at it. So pretty. What's up, Boo Anderson? How you doing? Yep. So that's the concept Orion. Total hit for me. Just based on aesthetics alone. Just the aesthetics of it are just so darn cool. And then you know, I told you I had some rock stars. This one right here. Links up in the chat. This dude right here, the Miguron Nagain, is one of the coolest knives now in my collection. Oh my gosh, it is a beast. And I mean an absolute unit. Look. Look at the blade stock. This thing has 1/4 of an inch blade stock. We're not talking about hundreds of thousands of inches. We're talking about 1/4 inch blade stock. I mean, it was 0.125 something blade stock. I was like, oh my gosh, wait a minute. That's 1/4 of an inch. Or it was 0.25 something. Usually it's, you know, it's like 120 thousandths, 118 thousandths. Look at those carbon fiber inlays, but they pop out. Or they don't pop out, but you see how they're raised? Look at this one. You can get the black blade or you can get the satin blade. And wait till you see the blade. I mean, the knife is cool as everything before you even get the blade out. Look at that. That's thickness right there. Now wait till you see this blade if you haven't seen it yet. Grim Drake said they protrude. Exactly. Now look at this knife. Oh my gosh. I mean, just look at it. RoboCop would be jealous. I mean, this thing is just, oh, I'm at a lack for words. Hollow ground. My goodness, this thing is just got cool factor. Got a little bit of knife pivot lube coming out. Oh, I just dropped the roll of toilet paper and it's rolling. Oh, it rolled all the way. Oh, rolled all the way into my chair. The dog's gonna get a hold of it. He likes to use toilet paper as chewing gum. He's a dingus like that. I wish it had a flipper. I really like them. Brian said it's not in stock anymore, Beez. So both of them are sold out on Amazon? Really? How about this one? There's the black blade. Wait a minute. Are you looking on their website or are you looking on Amazon? Because they were there on Amazon just a few days ago. Foss said, yes, I just checked. Ron Meg said, looks like a Miller Brothers knife or whatever that brand is. I'm curious what that brand is. Brian said he followed the link. Dang it. They're sold out already. Well, if you want one, I'll let you know when they're back in stock. That sucks. Because I'm excited about knives. I'm like, if someone else could get one, I wanted to be able to get one. Mick Ranger said, heck yeah, that Miguron is awesome. J Foss said Amazon. Aaron D said there's 7 left on Amazon. So it sounds like one of the versions they are remaining on Amazon. I don't know which one. It might be the second one. Brian F said the second link is available. Okay, so the black blade. This one, there's 7 left apparently. So if you were looking for just an absolute unit, there are some left apparently. Look at this. I mean, this is like, I call this a metal complex knife. You know, he always gets those crazy knives. Look at this. It's an absolute beast. I mean, look at the thickness. It's just, oh my gosh. It's just this one, and I'm going to grab the other one. I have 2 breeds from them now that are just both tanks, just absolute tanks. This one is the, let's see, Arma and Geddon. This is the Arma. This is another tank, the Arma. Hold on while I get situated here. Wow, that's bright in my eyes. Tap it, just tap it in. Oh, they're probably gone too. Wow, man, Migron must be doing pretty good. I wonder if they have Arma XL. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Wow, so they've sold the Arma out again. I wish they had the Geddon. That's one that I'm wanting in my collection, but I don't have yet because every time they get one, or every time they put them back out, they sell out real fast. But here's the where'd I put it? White Mountain Knives doesn't have the Nagain sold out. Dwayne K said, "Look at that." See, this is another big chonker beast. Sonny Robinson said 305. Arma is one of my grail knives, said Tim Titus. Yeah, this is another one of those, just, you know, it's the cool factor. You know, you just want to look at it and just admire the thickness. Just bam. It's just so cool. I wish they made more like there's what's that one company that makes the big giant knife with all the weird and cool moving parts? It's slipping my brain right now. What Dwayne K said Arma sold out at White Mountain Knives also. Caleb said here but doing some things. Jeremy said anyone else watching from Washington? White Mountain Knives has a Geddon on their Fleabay store. David V said, I'm late. What was the last knife? This one is the Migron Arma. Right there. And then this one is the one that there's, last check, there was only 7 left of this one. Why can't I hold things straight today? 2 big chonkers. This one is a 1/4 of an inch thick blade stock. It's chunkier than the Arma. The blade isn't quite as big, not quite as long as the Arma. 2 different blade styles. I'm like breaking my wrist to hold things at the right angle so you can see. Look at that. Jay Fawcett, Washington here too. Child of Light said, did I miss the giveaway? No, we don't do the giveaway for a while. You're totally good, man. You're totally good. Like totally, dude. Paper, Midgard's Messer. Thank you, Paper Tiger. I could not, I was just thinking, I was like, tough medieval times. What in the world is their name? Midgard's Messer. I want like every knife that they have, just for the coolness factor, the knife collector factor. What's up, Mr. Crabtree? How you doing, man? Caleb said, fantastic. Mr. Derek Poppenhagen's in the hive too. He said, hi, Beez and Hive. Anyone else from Canada said, boo, Anderson. Oh, yeah. Did everyone introduce yourself? Did everyone do that? Let us know where you're watching from on planet Earth. Because we're gonna do pocket checks and stuff. There's 136 people in here. The Hive's warming up. I've already have 1, 2. You guys I gotta see. Oh no, I don't want to prompt you to ask me to do it just because of that. But we ought to start keeping account of how many knives I started with and how many added themselves to the table. So far we have 1, 2, 3, and this was my main carry today. This one, I think it's, what is it, the Falcon? I don't think it says on it. No. This is the Romet S35VN. No, just kidding. Daryl B said, checking in from South Carolina. We got Idaho in the Hive. Oso Gordo said, the bear is in the lair. Chris James is in the Ozark. Frankenstein is back again. Guess who's back? Arky said, Central Arkansas. Or when I was a kid, I called it Arkansas. Ozark Mountains, foothills, rural country living in the woods. Dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh. That sounds really cool. I need to get away like that for like a solid month. Sonny Robinson said, Daryl B, what city in South Carolina? Bionic said, I've got 3 in front of me right now. 2 Devos and a Kershaw. Oh, very nice. Got a little bit of Devo action. We got Emmett Williams is in Oklahoma at Dog Ones in Rockwall, Texas. I want a Rockwall. James David, St. Georgia, Utah is in the Hive. South Coast, Massachusetts. Is it Massachusetts? Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. I saw a video the other day. Someone describing how to say Worcestershire sauce. Oh. They were saying how to properly say it. Now I'm already forgetting. Worcestershire sauce. Oso Gordo said the bear is coming out of hibernations in the mountains of Montana. Daryl B's in Newberry. Is that right? One town over from Mayberry. Robert said, what up from Michigan? We got more Michigans in the Hive. Worcestershire. It's Worcestershire. Iowa. Greg Vanderlip. Cavu's in New Hampshire. Worcestershire, said Grimdrake. Hello, all. Portage Knife Co. is here from Ohio. That's what I'm talking about. Ohio's the best. Got another Buckeye. We always have many Buckeyes. Ohio is always representing, if you will, in the Hive. I love hearing where everybody's at on planet Earth. We have people that are here from all over the planet, from most of the continents, for that matter. Let me find something here. Here is the Wubin X2. I was freaking late as forever on doing this video, but I finally did. It has 72 bajillion gigawatts of power. I just really like saying that. The Wubin X2. I know 85% of you know about this and have seen it. But it is a very cool flashlight, and it ramps down, up, down, up. And then let's see, double tap for, I don't know how many lumens it's in, 62 bajillion. It's mini. I don't remember how many lumens, but it's very, very bright. Has three big old LEDs on the front of it. And I've decided I'm going to start checking out some different flashlight brands, because, you know, I used to get my fix from Olight, but they've kind of ramped down the new releases. I think they probably are tightening their belt or something. And I'm like, well, Gareth said I won one of them on here. I remember giving 1 or 2 of these away and 1 or 2 of these away before, but I couldn't remember. You know, it's impossible to remember who won one. I love it when you guys talk, when you mention, you know, something you won here. And I'm like, that's very cool. I wonder if they still have it. I wonder if people like it, or did they give it away? You know, did someone else make someone else's day? Michael Lawrence said, how many lumens, Beez? Beez says yes. Yes. How many lumens? Yes. Or my son, his answer to everything, 7. Whatever. You'd be like, hey, what's your favorite color? 7. It's so funny when he does it. Bionic said, "Olight is overrated." Yeah, I'm expanding my horizons. I'm going to check out some. I have a Brynite to check out. I have I like Through Night. I've just had a few Woobin. I like the Woobin that I've checked out. There's some really cool Woobins I haven't checked out yet. These I think are more for like the flashlight collector ish. They're pretty darn cool, and it's very magnetic. So you can have this on, and sit. If you're working on your car or something like that, you can kind of like put it on whatever part and turn it around to wherever you want it. But there's a lot of flashlights out there. My problem is I don't have enough time to do all the content. I mean, I have so many video ideas and so many things that I want to do. They're going to have to wait until I retire. There's just no way for me to possibly do it because family is the most important. So I've got my main full-time job, and I've got family, and I've got beezblades, and it's about work-life balance. And when you work two jobs, keeping that balance it's difficult, especially when you really love your second job, which is beezblades. Michael Lord said, "I've always rocked Streamlight Pro Tax. Streamlights are good. Streamlight and Through Night are my go-to for EDC," said Brian F. I have a Streamlight crud. What's it called? I have, oh gosh, I can't, it just totally went out of my brain. Some of the coolest flashlights I have are from Top Dog, because Top Dog is a flashlight dude. I'm telling you, he's a flashlight dude. I was using this one today. I had this one in my pocket half the day. This is what I had in my pocket. This one right here is very cool. This, I can't remember the name of it, the brand. Wow, you talk about clean. It doesn't even say. Top Dog, you'll know which one this is. This one right here. I had this one in my pocket today. I was using this. I use flashlights a lot. I was working 20 minutes before the live stream. I was trying to adjust a hinge to our bedroom door because the door catches at the top. I was trying to bend the hinge a little bit. Castro said the Arcfeld Pro in green, perfect EDC. Daryl B said, "I carry a micro stream every day." See, I like hearing about these other ones. Dog One said, "I won an Olight and sold it to peasants that were hunting pheasants. Got 3 beans and a duck." Derek Poppenhagen's been a member for 15 months with a super chat. He said, "Hey, Beez, always fun in the hive." Thanks, man. Thank you for being a member for 15 freaking months, dude. Top Dog said it's a convoy. Okay. This dude is you just tap it. You don't have to, you just tap it in. You just barely tap it. You don't click it all the way to cycle through. And I think this one is one of the ones where you can program it to do different stuff if you like programming, which I would be into that if I had the time available. But I like it, dude. I really like it. I like the feel of it. Todd Carr said, "Before getting into custom lights, of course." Spider G said, "Agreed. Love the Arcfeld Pro with all 3." Yeah, my Arcfeld's their go-to. I have flashlights. I have flashlights on my nightstand. I don't even know how many flashlights are sitting by the back door. We have like a shelf thing by the back door, and it has 2 different things. This one is Berkeley's with his collars and leashes and stuff like that. And then the other one is Bogart's with his collars and leashes and stuff. And then there's poop bags, and all that stuff. But on the top shelf, I'll clean it up. I'll bring all the lights down here, put them all where they go. And then in no time, there's like 15 flashlights sitting by the back door. Brian F said, "I love the Streamlight micro streams for EDC. I dropped one hunting, getting out of my blind, and didn't know it. Found it in the spring after heavy snowfall. It still fired right up, and I still use it." Dude, I'm going to have to check out this micro streams you guys are talking about. I thought for a minute there you were talking about guys that had prostate problems. I'm just kidding. Mr. D. Edelman with a $10 super chat. He said, carrying my Kaiser October titanium that I won on the Hive. Dude, that's freaking awesome. Man, that's one knife that I still get excited about when I get it out and look at it. So D. Edelman is talking about this knife right here. There's two versions, but he's talking about this one right here. Just the milling on this. I'm a sucker for milling. You guys know it. This is the Kaiser Octobre. Derek said, just tap it in, Beez. Just tap it in. Exactly. Look at that. I mean, just look at it. You know, the outside of this for a second there kind of reminded me of the Borg. Just for a second, you know, like if you were a tiny starship and you were just approaching the Borg, it'd just be this big wall of stuff. We are the Borg, prepared to be assimilated. Resistance is futile. Chill said, Mr. Beez will be here all week. Tip your waitress. Yes, exactly. Greg Vanderlip said, my through night and TN12 Pro and an O-Light. Oh, dude, the TN12 Pro, chef's kiss. Top Dog gifted one to me and my brother. I love the TN12. That's an excellent light. That matter of fact, that is one of my go-tos when we're walking the dogs in the dark. Greg said, and the 1R2 Pro keychain light are awesome. Mick Ranger said, I still kick myself for not getting the October. I mean, I'm sure some of them are still around. It wouldn't surprise me if you could find one on Blade Binge, because they're at the end. They started going on super sales and stuff. And by the way, when you're in here hanging out on Fridays, you know, we're here for 4+ hours. If you want to try to sell a knife or ask anybody if they have one for sale or any kind of stuff, I mean, this is we're all hanging out. Imagine we're in a gymnasium, right? With all these folding tables covered with the micarta of your choice as tablecloths. And we're just all there. You just have to picture us in a gymnasium. That's what's in my head with all these tables. Everybody's just kind of milling around. And when they talk about a knife that they're flipping or flicking, or they're doing a pocket check or something like that, you just imagine them laying that all on the table in front of them. It's like reading a book. You know how you picture it in your head? Mick Ranger said, I just read that. Child of Light said, ooh, fat zip pants. Daryl B said, one of my MicroStream USB had been through the washing machine twice and still works perfect. Man, I gotta find out what this MicroStream's all about. Top Dog said the Kaiser October is such a great knife. It is, man. It's really cool. It's comfy too. And gosh, didn't they discontinue the Titanium October? Dwayne said, yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. But you know, Kaiser doesn't always. It's the only thing I need to like. They don't hear me. It's the only thing that I think, this is probably subjective, but the only thing I wish they would just improve is their jimping. If they did their jimping closer to this jimping, like this one on the October, because a lot of their jimping isn't quite as grabby as I like, but that's a me thing, right? Oh, there's another one to go on the table. Do I really want to not put these up while I'm playing with them? Michael Lawrence said, Beez, you got the pretty purple girl here by Purple Nib. What? Michael said, Beez, you got the pretty purple girl nearby. Purple. Oh, now I was like, what are you talking about? Nib, the nip, the old nipster. Got the purple nip. Got a purple nip slip. There you go. Just tap it in. It's your home. Get in your home. Would you look at it and all of its nipness? String said, my pocket Leatherman Signal and Rockstead Higo. Is it Higo? Higo 2? Rockstead. I'll have a Rockstead someday. Maybe after I retire or something. Or maybe I can enter a giveaway and win one. Michael Lawrence said, I'm on the spectrum. Dwayne said, March 21st giveaway entry video. Thanks, Dwayne. Boo Anderson said, what's up? What's up, Fook Doosley? How you doing, man? I need a drop of eye drops. I have two kinds of drops here. Wow, that Nagain is so cool. Let's see, where did my knives, how did I end up? I always end up with more knives on the table and not the ones that were released. And Let me show you. This is what we have on the table right now. Let's see. We got that. This dude's covering up stuff, so we'll move you up. I have the new sin cut there. The sin cut's very nice. Very, very nice. There we go. Just look at it. Oh, yeah. Here is the budget Romette. Take this banner down and put up a smaller banner just down there at the bottom. Let me get a couple eye drops. Drops the eye. I need some eye pivot lube. Ah, there we go. What's up, Gareth? Gareth's in the hive. Gareth, there's no way you got your knife yet. But Gareth's very excited about getting his Mannix 2 that's on the way, I would imagine. I doubt I'd made it there yet. I can't remember what day I mailed it. Michael Lawrence said, so it's the nip, not the nib. Sorry, guys. Yes, it is the Devo nip. It's the Devo nip. As in, it's a little nippy out here. Yep. It's a very cool knife. Jay said, if you have a titanium October, get the 16-ball skiffs for it. Big difference. Frankenstein said, secure to Amazon Kaiser Drop Bear EDC pocket knife. 14C28N magic purple. So cool. Bionic said, eye pivot lube. I like that. Yeah, it works. Orion said, that small Romette is on the list for sure. Let me see. Yeah, this one I didn't even know was a thing. I didn't even know it was out there. And fortunately, they sent that. I just put a link for this one. This is the Romette Canyon. And I think it's 14. Is it 14C or D2? Yeah, it's D2. This is a budget Romette. And I think they're like 30, somewhere close to $30 range. You know, a gents carry, low profile carry. You could literally carry this in like your polo shirt pocket if you wanted to. It doesn't take up a lot of space. Michael Lawrence got that. What's up, NFK? How you doing, man? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like these. I keep meaning to do a video on CEO style knives because at this point I have quite a few that would fit into this range. Those are the kind of videos that I hope to do if I ever retire someday, which I will. And when I retire, I can do some of the fun videos, the extra videos. But right now, I'm getting caught up to where I have a test video that's been screaming at me forever, where I'm going to do some things that people wanted me to test, and I'm going to see how the S90V holds up. Just some fun things that were recommended. I asked people to tell me, what do you want me to do to this knife? And people were actually very friendly. It's Top Dog's knife, and I was prepared for, people are going to tell me to do some crazy stuff like cut through nails or run over it with my car or whatever. And I was like, I don't know if I want to damage it. It's not mine, but Top Dog did say, hey, do whatever you want to it. And when Top Dog says something, I take his word for it. James said, nice black and white sin cut. Dude, this sin cut is worth every penny. I really like that hologram blade. I mean, if you're a collector like me, I've always liked quantity just as much as quality because, I'm a little squirrel. I like being distracted. Every time I come down here to do something, I get distracted by knives, and I'm very happy about that. I couldn't be happier. But this dude right here, sin cuts are all, they're all in what, 40s, 30s and 40s. This knife, I know there's no way it costs $50, not even $50. And there's, I think 3 colors. There's, you can get the OD green and black. And then they have an all blacked out version, and then they have this Stormtrooper version, which this one you could dye this white, whatever color you wanted, and it'd be black and purple, black and green, black and blue, black and yellow, black and yellow. Snail Trail said, party time. I'm here for it. Todd Carr said, I missed something. Dude, you don't have to yell. Let's see, where did I miss? Oh, I sure did. I missed Fook. Thank you for the reminder or the heads up. You go up here and find it. Oh, look at this. Mr. Fook Newslay's been a member for 19 months with a super chat. He said, good Good evening, beezbladers. What's up, Fook? Dude, 19 months. I didn't think it'd been that long. That's freaking awesome. Gunner said the red microstream is $33 on Amazon. Oh, that's not bad at all. I was wondering what kind of flashlight we were talking about here. Dog One, what's happening, man? Somebody said Beez, have you used Wicked Wax? No, I haven't, dude. What is Wicked Wax for? I found some wax stuff in my top drawer of one of my thingies over there that I almost put in the giveaway tonight, but I was like, I gotta hold off. I haven't tried it yet. I don't even know anything about it. Yeah, here it is. I was going through stuff because, you know, I've been packing the giveaways. I'd like to know how many pounds of stuff I mailed out in the last 2 weeks. There were a few 3-pounders in there. It's called, I can't remember. Oh yeah, this is from Lancelot. Hides and hairs. You can put this on your beard, or you can put it on your leather. And I smelled it. I don't smell anything. I can't smell any smell. But I'm pretty sure it's probably mostly beeswax, maybe with a little bit of something else in it. Hides and hairs. And then I have another one over here. I gotta be careful not to go away too long because I don't want to miss the chats, because there's people that are at work right now. Shout out to all the beezbladers that are at work, listening while you're at work with your earbuds in. Make sure you sneak in, you know, like when you go to the bathroom, or if you're on your lunch break or something like that. Pop in and say hello. And if you're listening, just lurking tonight, maybe you're working on a project or watching TV at the same time or something, just pop in and say hello. And don't forget to go over to the entry video and leave a comment there. Turtle Bowie said, hit me up. I have an abused raccoon for sale. Biotic said, I won in October, but Kaiser charges too much. It's my birthday month, so I've wanted one forever. Richard Meyer said, is there a separate giveaway video tonight? Yes. Yeah, it's different every week. Every week there's a new one. I need to pin it to the top. That way you guys have it. Let's see. Entry video. Let's see. You know what hasn't been happening? We haven't had many new channel members. I'm wondering if I need to post. I haven't posted my channel member link. Let's see. beezblades memberships right here. Maybe I'll post this for a while, and then a little later I'll post. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm missing chats already, just like that. Pin message. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Orion said CJRB needs to make some versions that are upgraded, SF2 and alternate scale materials. Child of Light said, how many knives do you think you have in your collection, Beez? Child of Light, I'm not certain. I'm not certain. I'm trying to find a day when my nephew can come over and help me go through boxes containing boxes, so I can organize some of the knives that I'm eventually finally going to sell. But I can't do it. I'm going to need help, and I'm hoping my nephew can help me get organized. I have quite a few that I'm going to, and I'm trying to figure out a way to give channel members the discount. Like I think the All Access Bees get a discount. A couple of the different channel members, like if you click on that link up there for memberships, maybe the second or third tier, or from the second on up or something, I think get 10% off when I do start selling them. So that's on my radar. Child of Light, I don't know, man. Bionic said, isn't Wicked Wax for blade edge retention? Oh yeah, I never did see the answer on that. Gunner said, I need to figure out why YouTube keeps crashing during live streams, even if it does return with a single tap of the enter key. I don't know, man. Bill Travis is carrying the Buck 112 today. What time is it? 9:26. Wow, time goes by fast. Leo Mano said, been looking to get a Jack Wolf. Dude, a couple of the last Jack Wolves, there's the ones that I'm more interested in are the ones that are the like nested frame lock types, or kind of the bolsterish lock. Those are pretty darn cool. Kerplop said food grade mineral oil and beeswax. Yeah, that's what the stuff I have. What's it called? I don't know. I've brought it down and showed it a couple times. It's called butcher's block or something like that, and that's pretty much what it is beeswax and mineral oil. MC said, "Hi Beez, what's your favorite new knife that doesn't cost $1 bajillion?" Well, it depends on what $1 bajillion. I don't know. I have a few new favorites. I've actually showed them tonight. Some really good ones have come by. This one, I've been digging on this one for sure. The Remet something or other. My goodness, why can't I remember? Can't remember. I don't have it up on my thing either. Remet Kestrel. There we go. I do have it. I doubt they have any left. I really doubt it. They're probably sold out at this point. Here's a link if somebody wants to go look. I don't know if they have any available or not, but I really do like the Kestrel. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Love the hollow ground blade and the point on it. It's just, it's a very functional blade. I like that one. I like this one for the collector cool factor. This dude right here. The the Miguron Nagain is just an absolute unit. Hollow ground blade, dual grind, just the coolness. Oh my gosh. Lord Loki said, I make my own knife lubes. It's very simple. Can make as thick or thin as you want, as you like it. Synthetic motor oil / synthetic grease, the red stuff mix to liking. You're welcome. What's in your pocket said Gunslinger is a bolster lock. And this one, I'm doting on this one. This is the Concept Orion. That's just like the coolest thing ever. I just like to stare at it. I like to look at it. That one's cool. This one was the video tonight. This is the RR Standard. Oh crud! The Express. They have it. He had another one that was released maybe last year. There was a full size, and this one is a more pocket friendly, like a smaller pocket size, gent's knife size. And it's very nice. It's too bad. I have to I have to send it out. Like tomorrow when we get back from playing Dungeons and Dragons, that's on my list to box this up so I can mail it out Monday on the way home from work. I got to send it to the next reviewer. That's the only thing about pass around stuff is it puts me on a timeline, and it's hard for me to be on a timeline. It's very difficult. This will be mailed off and gone by the time the video. No, I was afraid it was going to be mailed off and gone by the time the video posted. But luckily, the way it worked out, because I was too busy, I was like, oh, I'll get to show it, because I didn't even think I'd get to show you guys during the live stream. This is Van Axe Super Clean. Look at that. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. Caleb said, okay, I can actually say hi to you all now. How is everyone? What's up, Caleb? How you doing, man? Ken Faulkner's in the hive. Oso Gordo said, does anyone have thoughts and experience with Duke knives? Duke overall. So I'm thinking I have one of the knives that you're speaking of. I think that's what this was called. This was gifted to me. Is this a Duke? I think it is. Oh, yes, it is. Look at that. Duke. Look at that. Just look at it. It's a Duke. Osa Gordo said, does anyone have thoughts on the Duke? Gunner said, I know it's fake tortoiseshell, but this Boker traditional 2.0 trapper is just plain dude, I love eye candy. Gareth said, you missed hat and channel upgrades. What? How did I miss? Oh my gosh. See what happens when I start talking? Holy cow. Where was I? Holy crud. All right, let me catch up. How did that even happen? Oh, I had stopped the chat before that stuff happened because I was answering a question. Let's see what happens when I try to pay attention. I pay less attention. Oso Gordo's been a member for 6 months with a super chat. Mr. Oso Gordo has been a member for 0.1 year. No, 0.5 years. Got to do my math. Half a solid year. And look at this. Mr. Ken Faulkner with a $10 super chat. Ken with the Amera hair. You would think I would have noticed Amera hairs, but then again, I was stopped. He said, a Beez knife sale? That would be something. Oh yeah, Ken. Ken Faulkner, I know he's one of the folks that is a notch above Scout Bees. I know he's got a discount when I sell them. That's the only thing I was trying to figure out how to do that, or I might just like print the list and I know, see if I can. There's a printable list of channel members. That way, if they buy a knife, they get 10% or more. Because I'm not gonna be selling them for expensive anyway. You know, like I have knives that I have not used. They are, you know, brand new in box basically, even though they're in a case, but they haven't done anything. I'm not going to sell them for what they go for. They're going to be cheaper than that when I sell them. $48 knife. $48 knife. What are you getting? Moonlight Patriot said. If you don't have a Vosteed Raccoon crossbar lock, I bet you could get one for pretty close to $48. Dog One said, what's the speckled titanium that Jack Wolf put on his scales? I've seen several others. I haven't seen that. Bionic said, Metal Complex said earlier he has close to 400. Do you think you have more or less? I would like to know what Metal Complex must really have a good system for selling knives. That's all I can say. I've never sold a knife, so I have well over 1,000. So he must sell his knives really. I would imagine he's good at it by this point. He's been doing this a long time because he's had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of knives sent to him. So he must have a good way of selling them. I once heard somebody say something about, oh, that knife guy is selling knives that were sent to him free. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you think that money is made just from views on YouTube, ask anybody that has a YouTube channel that's monetized. No, you can get like 4,000 or 5,000 views and make like $12 before taxes for views. You got to find another way to make up costs and get compensated for your time. Kevin said, Wicked Wax is good stuff, especially for non-stainless blades. Oso Gordo, got you on there. Oh man, I'm way behind. Holy cow. My goodness. See what happens when I start trying to complete a thought? Toe Jammer's been a member for 1.5 years with a super chat. He said, thank you, Mr. Beez, for all you do. And your pick from Trivia Knife, what was the knife with the black blade, please? You're probably, I'm guessing, talking about this one right here. This is the Miguron Nagain. I've been talking this one up tonight because it's just the absolute cool factor. Black blade. They don't have the satin blades. Some folks checked earlier. Here I'm putting it in the link, and I know you guys are probably talking about something else because I'm still working on catching up. Todd Carr said Remet knives. He just put Remet's link up there. Canal Wright said sub $60. Zaza, nope, it's at the end, said Caleb. War Room EDC upgraded membership to all access Beez with a super chat. War Room EDC upgrade. Thank you, man. Dog One said, what's the thickness? The thickness of this is literally not hundreds of thousandths. It is 1/4 of an inch thick. That's how thick that blade stock is. It's 1/4 of an inch thick. Look at that. It's 0.25 something inches. It is a unit, an absolute unit. Rolf said, dude, nice. Herney said, surely gunk could build up in the Orion grooves. Yeah, I mean, I don't see how they'd be difficult to clean, though. I mean, they'd be easy to clean. You just go the direction of the grooves. So cool. I wonder if they serve a purpose. I wonder if they help cutting, like push cutting, or keeping the knife blade from slipping or anything, or if it's just merely aesthetics. I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't tested, or I haven't done any heavy cutting or anything. You know, I haven't even cut cardboard with it. I've opened packages. I mean, I opened up a package of ground turkey one day. Another day it was ground beef. Another day it was chicken. This is just one of those funnities that I like with my knives. Whenever you have meat from the, like, you know, Kroger or whatever, it has that seal wrap stuff that's like cellophane. You just set your knife on it. Just set your knife on it and go around the edges, and it should just slice right through. If it doesn't slice right through, I'm like, fail, and I strop it, and then it'll be like, that's so satisfying. Milan Labe said that's a gorgeous knife. Caleb said concept with the heat. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, holy cow. The cool factor on this, I can't help but talk about it. I can't help but look at it. I just really like it. Michael Lawrence said that's a dream knife for me. Orion said I have to head out, unfortunately. Good luck, everyone. Have fun. Spider G said I absolutely love the Wild series. It's amazingly smooth compared to the higher end knife action. It's a really cool knife. I'll be getting the premium as well. Dog One said RR makes a cool knife. Yeah. I don't know. I got the Duke out. We didn't say anything about it. I think it's a slip joint. Yeah. Little thin dude. I need something to clean off the blade. Clean off the blade. Okay. There's a design on the blade. It says Duke. It's like a thin metal. It's heavy. It's very strong for how thin it is. I don't know what kind of steel it's made from, but from feeling it, you would think you could squish it, but it's very, very sturdy. Let me check. Catching up. Portuguese Knife Coast that love the RR Express. Melissa Backwoods said, since the Orion is limited, it will go for a premium later. What do you think? I don't know, man. I would guess so. Just the total cool factorness of it. Spider G said, I really need to get some Remet knives. Really good builds. Oh yeah, Remet's going places. Caleb said, I'm good, Beez. Hope all is well with you, good sir. Gunner said, I know it's fake tortoiseshell. Oh my gosh, I must be way behind. Oh my gosh. My nose just like totally stuffed up. Mr. Gosh, I'm behind. I'm sorry. Derek Poppenhagen gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. Oh my gosh, I'm way behind. Hold on. Oh, holy cow. Okay, let's see who got that. Michael Lawrence got the membership. And then, hold on, we got more stuff. Let me get caught up. Holy, how did that happen? Dwayne K has been a member for 40 months with a super chat. He said, I was sitting here and forgot my milestone. The great place to Beez on Friday. Thanks, Beez, Mrs. Beez, and Knife family. Dwayne K, you, sir, are the man. I saw more greenery. Look at this. Mr. Top Dog gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got it. Spider G, Bo Holmes, Show Me Stacker, David Miller, and Renee Ramon were all gifted memberships by Top Dog. Very nice. Very, very nice. Lawrence said, what's a good knife sharpener? A professional Work Sharp Precision Adjust Pro is excellent. And then any of the TS Profs are good. If you are a hardcore knife collector, you know you're always going to keep your knives. You're going to keep collecting knives, and you spend a lot of money on knives. Just get a TS Prof and be done with it. Get a KO3. I have a link down in the description of every one of my videos to the KO3. I have 5% off of TS Prof. You might as well get one, because you're gonna be sharpening knives until the day you die, right? Or at least trying to. Dog One said, holy smokes. Chill said, recovering from Vegas, so I'll have to wait to buy a knife for a minute, but I'll be back. NFK said, I want to get the Max Ace Dragon Knight, but it's sold out the Power Ranger blade. Caleb said, Ken, I love your videos, though you're really good at it, and I forgot to comment on the quality or quantity video. Glad I saw your name. Dog One said, act like serrations. That's what I was wondering, if it would help with cutting. Garrett said it would be less friction on the blade. Yeah. Top Dog gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And Mr. Boo Anderson was gifted the membership. Thank you, Top Dog. Let's see. There we go. Gosh, my nose just totally clogged up. Canal Wright said, what's the best knife for cutting your favorite cigar? I would say any knife that is really sharp. I would say the thinner the blade, the better. A hollow ground blade would be really good. Did we have a hollow ground blade on here? A hollow ground blade that's taller is going to be really good for doing that. Ron Dobbins said, Beez, do you have your eye drops? Yes, I do have. I need some eye pivot lube. I have 2 different eye pivot lubes on me. When I put these in, it takes a minute for my eyes to adjust because they're thicker and they last longer. They're better. So I don't know if I'll be able to read for a minute after I use these, but these are more comforting and then last a lot longer. The other ones just wet my eyes and they only last for, I don't know, a couple minutes. These last a lot longer. You can get your money's worth out of your eye drops if you look down instead of letting it just tear up and come out. I lift my lids, go to the top, let go to the bottom. Yeah, these are really good. Good stuff. Just tearing up. Oh gosh, I'm goofball. James David said, Boston Raccoon, crossbar or top liner lock? Which one to buy? I would get the crossbar lock. It's going to stronger lock, arguably a stronger lock, and I think that for a knife that you're getting out and using it and putting it back in your pocket like you do with when you're using your knife, that crossbar locks are about as good as it gets, because there's no thinking. You don't have to think about it. Like this one right here, right? You just get it out of your pocket, you open it, you cut something, your hand just naturally goes like this and then slides in your pocket. It's a seamless thing. What's the best knife for cutting your favorite cigar? I don't know, man. Jay Hall said, I really dig the new Vosteed Porcupine. That one is cool. Mr. Beez is in a whole different world, Ken, said Top Dog. What did I miss, dude? What did I miss this time? Now I can't hardly see. Kyle said, cheers doesn't stick to the knife. Cheers doesn't stick to the knife. Caleb, that's what's up, brother. Concept, making outstanding knives. Duke, I think, is a French design. I believe so. Ken said, yes, it will be a 1 a.m. giveaway tonight. Oh, Ken Faulkner. Hey, go over and subscribe to Ken Faulkner's YouTube channel. He's doing a giveaway tonight at 1 a.m. I'm not sure whether that's Central Standard Eastern time, but he's doing a giveaway at 1 a.m. tonight. Michael Warren, probably 1 a.m. Eastern, I'm guessing, since me and Top Dog are both Eastern. Michael Warren said, I'm trying to get my boy to stop carrying a Kershaw, said Michael. Herney said, feel like the concept is going to be the next Wii. Prado said, hey to anyone I missed, lurking and not reading everything. Bionic said, top liner locks don't make sense to me. I mean, if you're going to have a button lock, the top liner locks are, I mean, they're very cool for folks. If you like a button lock, that's the way to go, is a top liner lock as opposed to a plunge lock. It's stronger. Ken said, fake news. It was a joke about bees. Oh, oh, now I get it. Oh, you talk about my giveaway at 1 a.m. Now I get it. Fook Dewsley said, I barely survive until 12:30. 1 a.m. I'm dead. No, I'm shooting for, I'm at a quarter till 12. I need to be showing the stuff in the giveaway. So at about 11:30, say, Beez, it's about time to start showing the giveaway stuff. So by a quarter till 12, I show it all, because there's a lot of stuff in there. And, you know, I get sidetracked. Dwayne K said, if you just joined us live, we'd like to say welcome. I hope you have a great time. Please don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Full Fire said, my DC Kraken finally got here. Oh, very nice. Willie Tux said, I got my first Microtech today. I got the Anax and I'm loving it. Top Dog said, please hit the like button, please, and thank you. Please drive through. Josh said, why they are a superior locking button lock. Oh yeah, they're superior locking button lock. If you like button locks, the best of the button locks would be one that actuates a liner or a frame lock. Dog One said, Mick, I want to see that QSP very muchly. What's up, Abigail Pierce? How you doing? Jeremy said, sure, Beez, you'll be sidetracked, so we'll remind you, bro. I sidetracked? What, me? I don't know what you're talking about. What happened with the air or my nose? Oh my gosh, it's like someone just put concrete in my nose. Jeff said, wish Kaiser would make some more top liner like. I'm sure they will. It's about that time. Now, I'm trying to be more conscientious. We'll see how long it lasts. That was Coke Zero. But now that it's pushing 10 o'clock, you know, it's probably why, you know, I sit here and drink Coke 3 or 4 Coke Zeros during the live stream, and then the live stream's over at 12:30 or so. It's probably why I can't go to bed before 3 or 4 in the mornings, because I just drank 3 or 4 Cokes. So what we do is go over here and check out Bluetooth Blades with a $10 super chat. He said, sorry, Beez, but I get up at midnight for work and I'm 62, so my eyes slam shut pretty early, but I'm holding on the best I can. Bluetooth Blades is in the hive. Thank you, man. Yeah, are you Eastern time? Herney said, I'm waiting for the Civivi Buster, not long until it releases. The Civivi Buster FG. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So I'm going to do a little ASMR from some Sprite Zero Sugar. I'm going non-caffeinated. I wish they had Coke, Cherry Coke Zero, caffeine free. We'll see if it helps me go to bed earlier, because I don't need to be staying up till midnight or till 3 or 4 in the morning because of caffeine. But now everybody's running for a bathroom break. Oh, I didn't get a drink. Very nice. I actually did splash a little off the top of the lid into my lap. Luckily, it doesn't have sugar in it, so it shouldn't be all sticky. Hello! We're out of toilet paper. Grim Drake said, oh, great. I come back to the pee making sounds. Everyone is now running to the bathroom. Abigail said, Caleb, I'm not doing anything, just resting. About the only thing is taking my car in the shop for recall. So, something we haven't done yet, I got to do. I just got to do it. Let's go out and see what's going on over here. I'm pretty certain that I don't think any of the dark mode tall boys are available. I'm pretty sure that they are sold out. Let's take a quick look ski over here. This is Blade Binge shop. I have 10% code Beez10 for everything. Moonlight said, you have doll eyes when you pour soda, all lifeless. Sonny Robbins said, Beez, I would like to see you do 2 giveaways, splitting the swag in half and only 1 knife per giveaway. Yeah, I used to do 2 or 3 or 4, and it becomes so many different things to package up and stuff. I started doing big ones. I hear you, and I do need to do maybe some more than 1 giveaway for sure. I think I got in the habit of like, it's so like when I've mailed out like 14 packages in the last week and a half, And it's just so many packages and finding stuff to package them in, and then the shipping and all that stuff. Let's see. Blade Binge. So this is Blade Binge. Let's go check out Blade Binge shop. Dark mode. All right, let's see. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Yes. Okay. Let's make this full screen. You are full screen. Well, look at that. Jeremy said those dark mode tall boys are fire. Cleveland said say no to thumb studs. So let's see what we got going on here. I can't believe there's still a dark mode automaton. That is such a cool looking knife. The Griffin Co., I believe, is on the way. And you can get you a Blade Binge hat just like the one right there. Oh, man, why didn't you guys tell me I didn't have the blue light on? Well, that's not the one. I like having my blue light on up there. There we go. That's better. What was I looking for? Oh, Blade Binge hat. You can get you a Blade Binge hat like that one right there. And you can get 10% off. Going back. All right, let's see. Going to the main thing here. Let's see what, when you log on. Oh, so now it says the Griffin Co. Dark Mode Medics drops on the 28th. That's pretty cool. I like the colorway of the dark mode. Edgeblade said live in the hive. All right. Turtle Bowie said DLC the tall boy like MC's suggestion. Kershaw Mini Iridium. So the Mini Iridium, $60 there. You can get $6 off. That'd be $54 with code Beez10. I know a lot of people really like the Kershaw Iridium. There's a raccoon that would run you 58, 59. Dark mode automaton, $350. It might be the price keeping people back from that one. That one's a little pricey. The attention to detail is pretty cool. These American Blade Works are pretty cool. How much is that? $329. The milling on it's fantastic. Bluetooth Blade said I need a Zahn and MagnaCut. Rolf Robertson said top dog, evening sir. And boy, I've got the what percent is this? It's only 50%. That's why I can't see. Let's get up this. Let's get up there. So Blade Binge shop, you can go in here and buy new knives. All you do is go to search for products, and you can just put in. I wonder. I doubt he has any CRKs. But what's another? Like ZT. Let's see if he has any ZT knives. Oh yeah, look at that. All kinds of ZT. Boy, that's a beast. I've had one of these. I did a giveaway and a members giveaway. By the way, I'm working on a members giveaway right now. There's going to be several knives in it to make up for months that I haven't done one. But this is the one that Mattisfaction, one of these here, is Mattisfaction was the winner, and I was so excited about that. But boy, you talk about a beast of a knife. I missed that knife. That was a very cool knife. So they have a slip. I didn't know Zero Tolerance had slip joints. Well, would you look at that? Just look at it. Huh. Top liner lock raccoon. Yeah, that's a hot item. I think those are sold out, aren't they? I remember one time I thought they had them here. Button lock, crossbar lock, top liner lock gray. What? Dude, use my link. Use my Blade Binge link to get there, so I get credit for getting you there. I'll give you the link right now. Blade Binge shop. Here's my link and code. I did not know they had some of these, unless I'm missing something that says so. There's my link. Holy cow. I don't know how many times we've gone on in here and looked and they weren't available. And if you don't like gray, you could dye that black super easy. Ha! They actually have some. I mean, it doesn't say sold out. It says add to cart. Well, look at that. 2 or 3 times I was like, oh yeah, you look, they have them available, and they weren't. How about that? And they have the crossbar locks too. They have several versions of the crossbar. They have the different blade styles, both blade styles, this one and this one. The more sheets footy, and then the regular drop pointy. How about that? Gunner said, I wish I'd have gotten in on those ZT0350 composite blades and then one of the Magna Cuts. Why are my eyes so dry? Oh, which eye drops did I use? My goodness. Vu fam said, I have to go to the birthday party. Have a great live. Thanks, Vu. Thanks for stopping in, bro. Vu fam's always busy on Friday nights. He's always like, I got to go to Taco Bell. Or, no, I would say that, but he doesn't go to Taco Bell anymore. Michael Lawrence said, I'd give my soul for one of those right now. Justin Time said, I need to win the lottery. Dude, don't we all? But that's the Blade Bench shop, and let's go check out the Blade Bench marketplace. Make sure you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Not yet. Let's share this. Okay, there we go. Here's Blade Bench marketplace, ready to binge. I've bought a knife off of Blade Bench marketplace. It was Mrs. B's Grail knife. Fred the Lug said that they're available on Amazon. I didn't even know they came back in stock. Vosteed Raccoon top liner lock. What? Lightweight folding knife. I'm looking for one that says top liner lock. This one just doesn't say top liner lock. Don't they normally say top liner lock when they're a top liner lock? Maybe, yeah, I said top liner lock. Top liner locks. I don't see one that says, oh yeah, here you go, right here. They're 65 doll hairs. Well, would you look at that? There you go. Vosteed top liner lock. There is a link right there in the chat. What are you looking at? Said Dog One. Dude, I was looking at Amazon. Sorry. This is Blade Bench. Let's see what's going on in the marketplace. Wait a minute. Marketplace, made in the USA. EDC accessories, budget friendly. Let's take a look here in the budget friendly. We've kind of neglected the last couple of weeks. There's somebody selling a Shed Knife sticker for $5. Gosh, I'll sell them for $3. I've got a stack of them. Browning. What else we got? A buck folding knife, frost cutlery. We got an outdoor luminous knuckle EDC survival. Toolbox button lock knife. Jeff B said the Vosteed porcupine is just about perfect. The porcupine's great. Hey, look at there. There's your Gerber paraframe for $10 hairs. I have a couple paraframes. So we have some slip joints on here, some various stuff. So you go to this section here, and you kind of scroll through, like this one right here, Gonzo FH922. That's a great knife. That's a fantastic knife. 18 bucks. That's a good buy. You just kind of go through and scroll, and they've got stuff hidden in here. Here's another FH922, 18 bucks. That's such a great knife. Victorinox Classic SD, 18 bucks. That's normal price for these, I believe, is around 22 bucks. So that's a good price. And you can't beat a Classic SD is like one of the best gift knives you can get. There's a Schrade. Yeah. But by the way, if you're newer, what I'm looking at here, Blade Bench, this is where people buy and sell. This is the secondary market where all of your sales are guaranteed by Blade Bench. And if you put some knives up here for sale, here's the marketplace. You put a knife up for sale, people can go on here and find it, and then they buy it, and Blade Bench sends you an email with the with the label, and you just print it out. Or you go to UPS, and UPS will print it out for you. You just show them your phone, and they'll print it. You hand them your phone, and UPS will literally print the label for you. Oh my gosh, we got stuff happening. Hold the bus. Let me get down to it. Romette Knife's in the Hive. Gifted 10 Beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got a beezblades membership. Fred the Lug, Blind Woo Fury, Brian Kerr, Full Fire, Jacob Bowman, Spork Life, Mike and Ikes, Late on, Ed, Knives and Gear Insights. We're all gifted memberships by Ramet. Thank you, Ramet. Hey, Ramet. Dude, I've been talking this one up. I think I would guess you're probably sold out on this one, but man, I really like this knife. I love the blade shape. I love the hologram blade. I like that it's like you get a not a Warncliffe. It's like you get a modified sheep's foot and stretch it out. I really like how it's stretched out, and it comes to a nice point. It's great for opening packages, and I like utility style knives, and I like how it's still slanted and curved, but it comes to a nice point. It's just such a good knife overall. I've been using this a lot. I've been using it on everything. I really like this one. And I was showing folks this one from Ramet. This one was on the channel this week. This is a budget knife from Ramet. And in my videos, I tell people to come to the live stream because Ramet usually stops by to say hello. And Ramet is here right now. So this is a great time to say hello to Ramet, or if you have questions or suggestions or any of that kind of fun stuff. There's the G10 on it. And I think there's one version, but it's a nice, sleek CEO style. The orange pivot collar. What's up, Adventure 50? Adventure 50 said, I finally bought a Ramet knife. I love it. Dog 1 said, I'm ready for a Ramet tattoo or a black tee with Ramet on the front. Caleb said, gentleman knife. Nice. Yeah, it is very gentlemanly. And Ramet just gifted 10 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got him. Gina's Reef, Everyone, Just in Case, Vinny M, Squirrel Nasty, JWA 1994, Ken Shock, Will Liam, Jamie and Justin Fisher, and Warren Albrecht were all gifted memberships by Ramet. Thank you, Ramet. Bo Holmes said, really nice, especially for a budget. Yeah, let me move this over so I can see what I'm doing. Let's see, Refine Concept, Olight, Ramet. I have two links here. Here's one to Ramet. This is their website, and then this one right here. If you like to primarily purchase your stuff on Amazon, here's Ramet's shop on Amazon right there. Thank you, Ramet. I appreciate all your support and allowing me to check out all your new knives. I really do appreciate it. Ramet, I don't know if you got my message. I sent you a message. I got an answer to that question we were trying to get answered. Full Fire said, oh, hey, thank you, Ramet. Got a membership on the last set. Prado 24 gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And guess who got it? Brian Sanford got that membership. Oh yeah, Ramet hits all the live streams, or a lot of the live streams. They're in it to win it, man. I'm telling you, and it shows. They listen. They do. Caleb said Ramet is awesome. Need to check some out. Ramet's some cool stuff. This site, I think this is my favorite. They've got a lot of cool ones, but as far as one that I carry, this is just right up my alley. It's just so good. I just like it. Squirrel Nasty said, I wasn't even on YouTube and got a free membership. Thanks, whoever bought it for me. I appreciate you very much. I just came onto the channel once I got the notification. So you're welcome, Beez. How about that, Squirrel? Dude, you got a membership. Dude, that's the coolest thing ever. He's like, what? What? I got a membership? What? It was probably, let me see. It was most likely from Ramet, I'm guessing. I'd have to go up farther and look, but Jacob, Knives of Gear. Probably Ramet just gifted 20 beezblades membership, so I'm guessing it's probably them. Dude, I'm glad you stopped in to say hello, dude. Tommy said, I like that one. Ramet is a good one to go with you guys. You can't go wrong with him, said Bluetooth Blades. Modern Mopar said Beez 10, I think. Moonlight Patriot said Ramet, $48 budget. What are you getting? Oh, the Ramet Rhino is a really good one. Get you a Rhino, like the most updated version. This is one I haven't even really said anything about tonight because I don't know. You know how time goes by so fast. This is a fixed blade from Tenable. Do I need more light or do I need to change my let me see, presets, image, anti-flicker, compensation, auto exposure, compensation. Maybe if I bring up the lighting. Oh yeah, look at that. Just look at it. That's all I had to do is I had the compensation a little too low. There we go. So this is the Tenable something or other. This is the Tenable Lucio. And here's a link in your chat. I have 10% off Tenable knives. It's the Lucio fixed blade. A little bit of harpoon action. Dwayne K said, Beez, why doesn't Kaiser? Well, here's the thing. Kaiser doesn't give anyone a code, but here lately, once a month, they've been giving me a 10% discount code that's good for 3 days. They don't give out blanket discount codes. But in the first week of April, I'm going to have another 10% discount code for Kaiser new releases. I'm working on them. I'm working. We'll see. I mean, I'm not. I'm just thankful to get a 3-day code at the start of the month. But they don't. It's kind of like Blade HQ doesn't give out a blanket discount code to anyone either. They know they don't have to. That's the thing. They know people are going to buy their knives whether they do discount codes or not. And then something else is like Kaiser and well, not Civivi. I have 15% off the Civivi, which often makes it cheaper than Amazon. If you use my 15% code and you go to Civivi, it's free shipping plus 15% off, and it makes it around or under the price of Amazon. And if you're not a Prime member, you pay shipping or whatever. So a lot of times it ends up being cheaper a little bit by using my code at Civivi and Wii and Syncut. You can use code B15 at any of those three. Tommy said, I don't use discount codes. Major Pal said, hey, why don't you use discount codes, dude? Are you kidding me? You're a knife collector and you don't use discount codes? Like if a knife's $100, that's a $10 bill you get to keep in your pocket, man. Major Pal said, hey, I went to the Blade HQ Utah store today. Oh, dude, that's cool. I've seen it in a video somewhere. Caleb said, Ramet Rhino, I'll be checking something out soon for the channel. Very nice. Alice Day said, I want to get Kaiser knives, but they're never lefty friendly. I mean, there's quite a few that I think work fine left-handed. Yeah, like this one right here. I carry one in my left pocket. The Cormorant. This is a great knife. I lucked out by this being the first Kaiser I ever purchased because it's just so good. And I'm a complete sucker for hologram blades and S35VN. I mean, I started out right. It's because I did my research by watching YouTube videos. That's what got me into it. Patchy said that, yeah, the drop bear, that's a ambidextrous knife because you can change the pocket clip left and right. Yeah, I would go for one that has a reversible clip, and then, you know, button locks are pretty much ambidextrous, and you can't go wrong with a crossbar lock. Crossbar lock, that's ambidextrous. It's completely exactly the same no matter which side you have the pocket clip on. John Savoy said, I love my Kaiser sheepdog. Yeah, you can't beat a sheepdog, dude. Just in Time said Kaiser Bugatti, pretty much any clutch lock with a reversible pocket clip. Here is this is a cool little knife. I'm going to be giving one of these away tonight. This is on the table. Let me show you what's on the table here. Let's see. Do I have it cleaned up? So I have these. Let's do this. You can see the blades. All right, there's that. Get this dude out. Get this dude out. Get this sin cut going. This thing is very magnetic. My goodness. All right. Get him lined up here. Prado's covering over a knife. Let's see. There's the sin cut. And then the RR Station Express right here. I got to mail this out. I won't be able to mail. We have tomorrow. Well, I might be able to run to you. If I get this package back up, I might be able to run and take this to UPS tomorrow morning and get this sent out to the next channel in line to check out the RR Station Express. Then we got some Woobin action. Got this dude here, the X2, and I'm going to start showing some Woobins on the channel. I have a Woobin upstairs right now that doesn't release till April. I'm excited to tell you guys about it as soon as I can tell you about it. Right now, it's top secret. Top secret information. Lee said, but I lived close to Blade Ops. Never knew that. Caleb said, Beez love the tall boy. Michael said, Caleb, I literally added to cart and paid within 2 minutes and it sold out 5 minutes later. Oh my gosh. Tommy said, does anyone in here have a Machine-Wise Mojave? Bo Holmes said, the RR Station Express is literally my dream. Dude, I can see why. I mean, it's, oh my gosh. It's like the perfect pocket knife for, if you're wanting, it has Vanax super clean. It has a hollow ground blade. There's a couple other versions of it. It's, oh my gosh, it's a dreamy one. It's definitely a dreamy one. Oh yeah, I didn't put that. I never hit enter. NFK said, addicted to blades. What up, brother? Castro said, that's a classy blade. Top Dog said, perfection. Dude, it really is. It's one of those knives that, usually folks don't even bat an eye when I'm flicking a knife or I'm, have a knife in my hand because they're so used to it, they don't even pay attention. This is one that Fuller has such a nice grip to it. Your fingers don't slip off. You just kind of want to enjoy the smooth factor of this knife. Oh yeah, it's this is knife standards, ATK. He stops in here every once in a while. Michael Lawrence said, give me purple carbon fiber or copper carbon fiber, and it would be so crazy. Tommy said, that's because Winterblade is using Best Tech, making them what they are today. And I realized they don't actually make the knives. Yeah, they design them and then they're OEM'd by good companies. Good stuff. This is knife standards. Did I not say that? Maybe I was wrong. Dog One said, hey, Beez, how much is it? You know what? I don't even know how much it is. I know whatever it is, it's got to be at least 200 or more because it wouldn't surprise. It has Vanax super clean. It wouldn't surprise me if it was like up to 250 or I don't even know. Fred the Lug said, great Spidey flick. Michael N said, I think they're, Castro said they're $345. Yeah, they're pricey. Tommy said 328. Dwayne K said they start at $300. So sounds like three and up. So, this is like Grail territory. Gosh. Yeah, that's the only thing about knives that are for passing around. You don't get to hold on to them very long. And there's only a couple companies I do pass arounds for because I'm just not able to. These, I started that collaboration, if you will, from the get-go when they started, and I honor it. But it's kind of tough for me to get a knife and get it filmed and then get it sent back out within a week or week and a half. It's very difficult for me to do. It puts a little bit of strain on me because it holds over my head. That's why, as much as I would love to, I just can't do pass arounds. Ken Faulkner said, I pick up the Express at Blade Show, Texas. Oh, so Ken knows all about this smoothness right here. Ken said, Remet has some superb knives. Agreed, man. They do. They really do. I'm just very glad that I was able to get this bad boy. Here's the new, this is the version 1.5. A couple little changes to it. Not a whole lot. They changed the pocket clip. He has a wire clip on it, which I really appreciate. I like the wire clip, but he had some upgraded hardware stuff, and I think everything pretty much sold out. Lefty, you know, that dude, he knows his stuff. Not to mention his partner, Colin Mace Pierre, is a knife designer. Very, very good mix, those two guys. Lee M said, between Magic, the Gathering, and knives, it's hard to keep up with both. Lol. Bluetooth said, sorry, got to go. Falling asleep at the wheel. All right, man. Have a good night, brother. Have a great weekend. Okay, let's see. My eyes are doing pretty good right now. Let's see. We have 222 people. Let's do a pocket check. I'll try my best to keep track of what's going across the screen. There's a good chance I'm going to miss your pocket check because I try my best, but it's a lot of checks, a lot of pockets. Let me know what you carried today, and let me know what you're flipping and flicking, that kind of thing. And we'll see if I can keep my eyes going here. Look, pop-up video. Leo said the Kaiser Bulldog. Kyle with Kaiser Mini Militaw. Ken with the Kubi Barracuda. Patchy with the Wee Tyro. Ooh, I like that one. Christopher Willing, the Tempest Knives. Hey, guys, don't rush with your pocket checks. Don't do it real fast. Just take your time. That way I don't get bogged down too much. Christian with the PM2 Maximet. Christopher Willing, the Tempest Knives Microjet. Willie Tux with the Spyderco Rock Lobster. It was a rock lobster. Frankenstein, Kaiser Mini Momo. Brez has the Tatcalm Barracuda and Magna Cut. Michael Lawrence with the Quaken Titanium Mini Air. Angel Diaz, lots of good looking blades. Castro, the QSP Parrot in green and satin. Top Dog said, oh, this will be good. Beez will not be able to keep up. Modern Mopar said Petrified Fish Tunny. Joe Kasprick said, hi, Ken. Donald Milankovich said North Mountain Chop. Microtech Stitch, Spyderco Manix 2. Storm with the Psyop Arctic Storm. Joey with the Tall Boy Purple Nurple. Patrick with this week, he's got the CRKT Squid for the 5th pocket and the Savivi Brazen drop point for the main knife. Dwayne K with the Honey Badger Tonto medium blue and 14C baby. Lord Loki with the Best Deck Toucan. Rob Dunn with the Kershaw Bel Air. Jessica practicing with the Flissa F014042AE. Stevie's talking about discounts. He bought the Elementum slip joint using my link and 15% code. Saw $10.50 in his pocket. Aaron D, a Nimble W, Vosteed Porcupine, Swiss Spartan, Swiss Classic, and Olight Baton 3. Angel Diaz with the SOG Ultra XR. Scotty H, an old school Ontario Rat 1. What's up, man? Chris James said, I like the blade shape on the Remet B. However, the knife's too small for my humongous hands. Forever Endeavor with the Spy 27 Manix 2. Can't beat that. Just in time, S90V, CJRB Hectare, Arctic Storm Scales, and O-Knife O-Tackle 2. Mini Titanium Pry Bar with an Olight i3T today. Very nice. Top Dog said, did Bogart run away? Yeah, I hear him upstairs running around. Caleb said, Miguron Moriarl, AD 20.5 and 20 CV Brazen. And 20 CV, a Civivi Brazen, and a Rock Tall Gen R. Spider G said, Spider G, Dimco 80 20.5 and Chavez RCK9. Astaman, welcome to Worker Bees. Abigail Pierce said, always the chili pepper. That's a great one. Fred the Lug, a Kaiser Hawk, Tempest Microjet modded with front flipper, a prototype Devo Mini Buzz. Fun, fun, fun. Chris James said a Remet. Richard Meyer said, I carried nothing today. Flew into New York and no knives. Or pew pew. Saul Medina said Honey Badger. Robbie Robinson said Best Tech Swordfish Magna Cut. Sharp Guy, BM Bug Out and Zach Stuff Bling. Mick Ranger Manix 2. Ultim County Com Corgi and Arkfeld Pro. Bluetooth Blades, a Hinder XM18 3.5 with the Horsehead Scales and Satu Dave Hologrind S45VN Spearpoint Blade. Grimdrake carried a Remet Rhino today, and I'm flipping my new Petrified Fish Viper. Ooh, nice. Toe Jammer, Spider Coast Smock, Crewwear, Sack, and a Crewwear, and a Sack Tinker. I'm going to get a Smock someday. That's on my list. Caleb said, Michael, Harness, how do you like the 1920s? Joe said, Kershaw Launch 4 in California. Joe Kasperick, I think is California, CA. Joe Kasperick, a full-size Griptilian, mini Griptilian Phoenix LD30. Chris James, a ZT0770 in carbon fiber. William Hornbostel with he said yesterday I realized the Civivi Zizzle has a hollow grind. Well, how about that? Lee M said Civivi Pragma Carabiner type and a Kaiser Banish couple small knives. Bo Holmes, unfortunately no pockets at the moment, but I'm currently recovering from multiple surgeries and a recent 4-month hospital stay. I'm glad you're back, man. Dale Lane said, I got my knees a fender. Milan Labe said, very nice, very, very nice. Emmett Williams with the Spyderco Tenacious, Spyderco Shaman, ZT0452 carbon fiber, and a bitch made CH Sultan. Oso Gordez said, St. Patrick's Day Green Tintable. Kirill. Rob Dunn, North Arm Skaha 2. Stevie, Mr. SBKN, carrying an Elementum slip joint, Eagle Strike, Jenny Wiseman slip joint, a Jack Wolf, Big Bro, and White Bone. Michael Lawrence said, anybody else watching the sprint race tonight? Adventure 50's carrying the Legion Steel Asgear Remote Canyon, a Doug Ritter RSK MK5 neck knife, and a SAC Classic SD. Jeremy said, Manix 2 and S110V. I want some of that steel. A Kaiser Hiccup copper scales and a few others, but I don't want to get Beez out of breath. Dog 1 with a UTEC EFD like the Leon Ma Field Duty full size in a coach gun. James Forson, Case Cheetah with Bluegrass Bone handle, a gift from my daughter. Juan Palencia, Benchmade Mini Freak limited edition shop show. Slaughteroo, a Leatherman Squirt, a Manix 2 Crew Carta. Addicted to Blades with a Microtech Bounty Hunter Combat Troodon with a Hellhound Blade. Tom Power with a McNeese PM Mac 2 3.5-inch blade. Ibbett Williams said, and an Atomic OTF. Michael Warren with the Arcform Theory Vosti Nightshade Wubin C3 and a SAC Pioneer. JB Underground's rocking a Remet Rhino. War Room EDC, a Concept Eagle Strike, Cold Steel FM1, TKL Night Guard 2.0. Jim Dewey with a Kubi Manganus and an Olight Arc-Filled Pro. Rolf Robertson with a Pair 3 Light and a Kaiser Beyond. Sonny Robinson, a Concept Eagle Strike and a Vosteed Raccoon. Joey H said, quiet carry drift half the day. Mr. Kid Faulkner with the Miguron Nagain. Oh my gosh, dude, he's got that big old beast. And a Tuya Wolf and a WK Forgeworks Fixie. Moonlight Patriot, a Mini Freak Marble Sailor rigging knife, and that little free Olight thing, the blue porcelain looking thing. That's a cool knife, cool light, dude. Ryan Brown said, for me, it was the Efen EF241 with D2, baby. Thomas Ray said, today I carried my Civivi Emerite in a waistband, a QSP Penguin with the blue titanium scales, 154 cm blade in 5th pocket, Benchmade shootout in front right pocket, a Boker Desert Warrior in the front left, and a Sog neck. Chris Everson's got the Benchmade Carbon Fibre Mini Adamus in the pocket and flipping his Civivi Riffle, the Adamus. Don Miller with the OS 8 Rat 1. Addicted to Blade said Joe K. Michael Lawrence, Springfield XDS 9 Mod 2. JD Doobie, J1 Doobie said QSP Turtle Punk, a Gerber EAB Light, Tack Knives Benji, and a Workos HD01 Ultraviolet. Michael Threckhill with a Kaiser Assassin and a Vosteed Raccoon top liner lock. Full Fire carried a CRK and Kosi and Magnacut, as well as the Pyrotech Kraken. Prado said, anyone else grab a Concept EDC tool stiletto? Yes, Prado. I, matter of fact, have 2 of them now. Robert Hemmerichhaus, Kershaw Static gift from my son. Great action. Herney with a Civivi Vision FG. Snake Pliskin, a shiny new pickled steel Capolavaro, and a Kaiser Mini Mystic. Michael Lawrence said, I'm jealous of everyone with raccoons. Top Dog said, Ken did a video on the Miguron. Just saw it tonight. Moonlight Patriot, agree. Best $5 for shipping in a while. Already burned 2 batteries. Yeah, that little free Olight's the best thing ever. Bo Holmes said, thank you, Beez. Super appreciate it and very happy to be here. The Hive is busy tonight. Yes, sir. Well, it's because I'm doing the pocket check. Keep me on my toes. Donald with the Woobin X2 Pro, a Woobin X3, and an O-Light O-Clip. O-Clip's awesome. Aston Man said, I ordered a Hogue Sig K320 Auto in black and a Tenable Shard crossbar lock in purple. Hogue sale on Blade HQ. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. If you're ever going to go to Blade HQ, go to any of my videos that I've posted at any time and go to the description and click on my Blade HQ link. That way I get credit for it. If you want to support me. Support me. Donald with the Woobins, Aston Man ordered the Hogue. Matthew said, not gonna lie, Kalishnikov Wiener Warrior XL. Prado said, watch them bees. One of them pins fell out of mine. It's back, but I will be watching it like a hawk. Which one, Prado? I already forget. Kenneth said, carried my Axial Shift V3 and ordered a Wii Culex in Tiger Stripe Flame Anno. Very nice. I'm a big Wii fan. Wee, all the way home. Mav with the mini nightshade. Jeremy Mount said, Ken Faulkner, so how do you like the Tuya Wolf? Man, I was close to buying it the other night. What scales did you get? Alice Day said, Kunwu S Tau and a Dimco Shark Cub. Kevin Santer, Spyderco Delica Warncliffe at S30V today. Practico Curran said, I have a Kaiser C10 and a Medi Mystic waiting for me when I get home. Very nice. Mr. Gunner said, I'm enjoying the simplicity of the Boker Traditional 2.0 Trapper. It's hollow ground, CPMD2, brass liners and pins, nickel silver bolsters, and the eye candy tortoiseshell scales, even if fake. Nobody cares if they're fake. They're tortoiseshell, bro. Prado said that concept EDC tool stiletto with the pin issue. Oh, the pins. So the pins can come out. Okay, interesting. You have to tell me about it here in a minute. Moonlight Patriot said, can you put up the Civivi link again, please? Absolutely, man. You got that, bro ham. Here is a link. You can get 15% off. When you go there, the knife you're looking at might look a little pricey, but after you take 15% off and their free shipping, it's good deal. And you also get points on the website, whereas on Amazon you don't get points. That's code 15. I can give you the link to them or or Sencut. Wii knife. So that was a nice pocket check. I kept up. Top dog, what's the verdict? Did I do okay? Did I keep up? Did everybody hear all of that stuff? Moonlight said, oh my word. Dude, I think I kept up. How many did I miss? I don't know that I missed any. I tried to keep up. Travis Kirk said, Robivon, Angel Eyes. Oh, yeah, the E8. He said, Vosteed Gavco Leopard, Tucson Tiger Stripe, Titanium Pry, and a Riot Exo U in distressed blue anodized aluminum in the 5th. Storm said, nailed it. Dude. Herney said, it's interesting to see how the market share falls. Show Me Stacker said, sweet additions. Ashty Man said, BFV Gunner, Boker Trapper is a cool knife. I have one in yellow bone. Ken said, you did great, Beez. Thanks. Ken, I know you could have done it just as well, man. Ken, it was the funnest thing. It was so cool. Ken Faulkner did a pocket check with me at Blade Show a couple of years ago. That was some cool stuff. Ken got to see that keeping up with that many pocket checks, you don't stop. You have to focus and talk fast. Abigail said, is the tenable code Beez10? Here you go. Let me just share this with you right here. If you want to get any of the new tenables or the old tenables, use this link and use code Beez10. Right here's the link for tenable knives. So if it's $50, you'll end up paying $45. And I can't remember what their shipping thing is. Here's one of the tenables. Let me turn up the light here. Look at that thing. Would you just look at it? This one is the one I'm excited about. I really like the other one. I like the shard, but this cryo, it just screams working knife. You know, like you want to use it. You're not scared of scratching it up or anything. It's 14C steel. It's just, I don't know. as much as I like knives like this with some fancy stuff going on, right? I also equally appreciate like a regular, a more not simple, but just yeah, it's like I'm going out to do yard work, right? And I got a knife that I might take the deck off of my lawnmower and be scraping, that crusted grass from the bottom of the mower deck. It'd be a knife like this. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm dolling it up good. That means I get to sharpen it back. it's just man, I like it. I really like it. It's the cryo. Let's see, Tillman knives, and I know this one right here. The last time I checked, were sold out on Tenable's site. So here is a link to Blade HQ for this one. And I don't know, there's several different variants of it. I don't even remember how many. Castro said, I love blue collar knives. Asty Man said, is that what you would call this? Is blue collar knives a new brand I don't know about? Or is it you calling this like a blue collar knife? Because I like that, dude. I got to remember that term. I've never heard that before, but that makes so much sense. Yeah, like working man's knife. Angel Diaz said, hope to see you at the Atlanta Blade Show. My first show. Sunnel got the you got the 3-day pass. Very nice. Angel Diaz, Mrs. Beez ordered for me new beezblades shirts. And on the back, in the block letters in white on a black shirt, it says beezblades. That way, hopefully folks just look for a black shirt and it'll say beezblades. Come and say hello, please, because I don't know what people look like. Show Me Stacker said it's a workhorse. Lord Loki said, I wish the Tenable Shard had the blue blade on the purple scales. Yeah, Tenable, they go all out on the colors, the colorways. That's for sure. And I hear the dogs and all kinds of ruckus upstairs. I have the feeling we're going to have Bogey down here any minute. I can see it happening. Miss B is either reading a book or fell asleep. One of the two. I'm guessing she probably is probably reading a book. See what else. So I showed I think I did a good job this week of going over the knives that were on the channel. I hear the dogs just running around in circles. It sounds like a herd of turtles running around up there. This is my well, Ken Faulkner's got to experience this one. Hopefully he gave it a good review. I don't know what his thoughts. Ken, what do you think of don't give it away. If you want to know what Ken Faulkner thinks about this knife, go to Ken Faulkner's channel on YouTube. He's in here right now. He did a video on this bad boy. You can go and see Ken's thoughts on this one right here. Ken Faulkner of YouTube fame is live at the Hive. Angel said, I'll look for your black shirt. Hope to buy one as well. Hey, they are on my shop. They are in my shop. And me and Mrs. Beez hopefully soon will update. Like the hats, the logo's too small. We need to do some updates to the shop. But you can go on there and buy kids clothing, all kinds of stuff with beezblades logo on it. And we still need to get all of our stickers on there. It's not as easy as you would think to get stickers added and stuff like that to the shop, but I want to get it all on there. So if people want stickers or swag or something like that, they go on there and get it. Who here besides me just loves knives and loves looking at them and they don't get old? And here's something else. Has anyone here picked up a knife recently that you haven't had out for a while and you're like, oh, I forgot about this one. That is so cool. This knife is so cool. I love doing that. When it's a knife, I'm looking for one and then I pull out another one and then I'm flipping and flicking. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going to carry that. Where's an extra pocket? Ken does do great videos. Absolutely. Milan Labe said, guilty. My chat stopped. There we go. Jessica said my M&P knife by Smith & Wesson. Jessica, you got your stuff, right? I'm guessing that everyone has got the stuff that I sent to them except for Gareth because he's on another continent. He's all the way in Africa. Caleb said, I recently grabbed some of my great granddad's knives to mess with. They are super old, but very cool. Oh, dude, yeah, grandpa knives are very cool. There's one knife I wish I had. I don't know where it went or what happened to it, but it was my papa's everyday carry. It was an old timer. He always had in his pocket, you know, a super dark patinaed blade that he used it for scraping out rust. He used it for everything, just a small, a regular size slip joint. It was the brown and black faded, you know. I so wish I had that, but luckily I have other stuff from my grandpa, including my big Bowie knife. I'm really glad I have that. Ryan Brown with that $2 hair super chat. Ryan, thank you, man. Oh, you guys look. I was trying to decide between a spring background or a nighttime background. I was like, well, you know what? It is nighttime when we're at the Hive, so I put a little nighttime action. How about that? How about them apples? Let's see. We can do that. We can do this. We can move stuff over here and go look at Blade HQ. We can go full screen with it. We can go like this. We can bring those guys down and go like that. Have all kinds of fun. Laid Off Pete has been a member for 2 months with a super chat. He said, whoop, whoop. Thanks for an awesome Friday, Beez. Always a great way to wrap up the work week. Cheers to you, Mrs. Beez and the pups. Thanks, man. I can hear him moving around upstairs. I'm surprised she's not down here yet. Dwayne K said, Beez, you can open your gift if you want. Oh, dude, sweet action. I'm going to, oh, man, Dwayne, I'm so glad you said that, dude. Holy cow. Where did I put, is the box still up? Are the boxes still upstairs? Man, it's amazing how sometimes I can't migrate stuff down here. Seriously? Are they still upstairs? You got to be kidding me. Well, I'll be darned. Man, Dwayne, I'm glad you reminded me. I have a gift from Dwayne K to open up. I'm going to go upstairs and get it. That is very, very nice. Go up here, upper sanctum. Where did I put those 2 boxes? What in the world? Where are they? I thought for sure I took them downstairs. Oh yeah, they are here. Okay, I got them underneath my new Woobin, the secret Woobin, and the new Best Tech coming out on the 28th. A new Mr. Fancy Pants Best Tech's coming out soon. Oh, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the Hive.
The chair is very toasty.
Oh, yeah.
Did you happen to see if the dogs were at the back door?
I did not.
I'm sure Big Guy will bark.
So, folks, we have here from Mr. Dwayne K.
Hi.
Mrs. Beez is in the Hive.
I almost didn't come down.
I was wondering where you were.
I got very enwrapped in Monsters Inc. and the book I'm reading.
I told him you were probably either asleep or reading a book.
No, I'm deep in it.
Underground said, hello, milady.
Hello.
Milan said she magically appeared. So I have here from Mr. Dwayne K. 2 boxes.
Good evening, everyone.
This box right here is my gift from Dwayne K.
Look how red my face is.
Why is it red?
Because my head hurts. Ooh, your hands feel nice.
Oh, that feels good. My fingers are cold.
My cheeks are so hot.
Oh my gosh.
No, do the other one.
Oh my gosh, that feels good.
Yes, it does.
It's cold down here.
That feels heavenly.
It's chilly down here in the Beehive basement.
Hello.
And then this one's heavy. This is from Dwayne K for giveaways. We have giveaways knives here from White Mountain Knives. Oh, snap. Oh, no. People are going to see my address and send knives. Oh, no.
Oh, no. A tragedy.
So I'm going to use the remote to open the box here from White Mountain Knives.
I need to order off of White Mountain Knives. Is that where I want to get it?
I can't remember. Maybe. So I'm pretty excited. This came in after last live stream because I went and got it like the next day. So I've been holding on to this for a week. Dwayne K is like, can you make it till Friday? I'm like, can I make it till Friday? I'm the king of patience when it comes to opening knife boxes.
Did anyone remember to remind Mrs. Beez about the little bees? Do I need to order more little bees?
Oh, we're good on the little bees. Matter of fact,
I ordered aliens last week.
Mrs. B's got some really cool new aliens for you guys. They got
bigger heads.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ooh, look at here. I got some peanuts and a Kubi. And it feels like a chonker. Oh my. This is cool. VA said, are there any other knives, Civivi Cindy? Are there any other knives, Civivi Cindy? Like, are there any more Civindy? Or NFK said, oh, what little bees? Kubi dooby doo. Oh, look at this.
Are aliens still upstairs?
Yeah, they're on the table.
We might not be playing tomorrow.
Why?
They might have to put Wilson down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at this. Whatever it is, it's a chonker. And Kubi always comes in a sealed package. So let me carefully open this dude.
It's his mouth.
What is that?
It's like a tumor regrowth thing. It just like showed up overnight.
Oh.
Yeah. So my brother's dog is sick and we were supposed to play D&D tomorrow, but obviously that takes major priority.
How old is Wilson? He's an old timer.
He's 15. He's either 14 or 15.
He's an oldie.
He's old for a husky.
Very old for a husky. Oh my, look at this bad boy. Oh. Is this the Basilisk? Designed by Mikkel Williamson. What a beast. Check this out. And it's red and black Beez blades color. Thank you, Dwayne. Check this dude out.
Check it out.
What well, it probably says on the box here. I could always look at the box. Actually, Kubi's boxes don't. Yeah. Their box does not say. It's the KU318B. They don't say the name of them. The Bravo 1. Oh.
You're welcome.
Wow. The Bravo 1. Look at that beast.
Donald says, I'm starting a D&D session 1 on Sunday. Mwahaha.
Mwahaha.
What's your character? Who are you going to be?
It's a 318B, said BFE Gunner. Thank you, Dwayne. Oh, man, it's super comfortable, too.
I like the color contrast.
And it has excellent jimping. Look at the jimps on this dude. That's how you do jimping right there.
I think I'm making some mist. Maybe not.
That's how you do jimping. You see someone standing at the door?
Well, I thought I just heard him bark, but he's kind of staring at the tree, so maybe not.
We have a squirrel that taunts them. Sever7 said D&D 3.5 or 5E. Probably 5E, I'm guessing. Travis Kirk said, of course it's a Kubi. Dwayne K said, I have like 4 of them. They're awesome. Dude, this thing is so comfortable. Bo Holmes said, as a big man, I'm a big fan of Big Chunker. Very comfortable. What's wrong?
They're both at the door.
Oh, they're both actually at the door. That means Bogart's gonna be down here in just a minute going nuts. He's gonna smell like earth. Pimp my jimp. Beez blades, the pimp jimp.
Hey.
Blake said,
How
Beez,
did you
know
get
anything
over it
about
so
Slice
fast?
Elite budget knives? Can't find anything out about them. I've
inside.
never heard of those. Richard Meyer
Come
said
on.
that thing is a chunky
Come
beast.
inside.
Don
Come
Miller
on,
said, I
Don.
dislike that it has a flipper tab instead of a
Don't get
thumb
up.
stud. I like flipper tabs. I know there's a lot of folks that don't. Me, I'm a fan of flipper tabs. Man, it has such a good grip. And the jimping is so good on it. I love this blade. Oh my gosh, here he comes. Oh boy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, pup. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. He's just a puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, mister. Hello, puppy. Bogart is in the hive. Oh no, don't get down. Oh. Well, let's look. Let's take a picture. Look at him. He wants to go eat his food. Go to your right.
He's not gonna pay attention. I was trying to hide it behind the TV screen.
Okay, he's gonna eat. It's snack time.
Dinner time.
He must have thought it was gonna be something different. He was all excited about what was in his bowl.
Well,
went
I
over
didn't
and was
add
like,
any extra flavoring, which I think you need to order more, by the way.
Did I have two and you told me to put the other one in with the dog stuff?
No, we had two. The first one went away. We're on our second one, and it's almost empty.
Oh, what did I put with the dog stuff?
That was the
fish oil.
Yes.
Bo Holmes said, I totally agree. Actual useful jimping. Yes.
Do you want to come back and say hi? No? You walking away?
You want to come up and say hi? Want to say hi to your peoples?
You say hi to your peoples?
Come on. Good boy. Oh. 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 Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Oh,
Sir,
he's weird.
you need to calm down.
Hello, puppy.
I don't like your attitude.
I don't like your attitude. Hello, puppy.
That's his happy grumbles.
Hello, mister. Hello, puppy. Where's your mama?
What is the deal? You almost got a squirrel today.
What?
I had a bird on the way to work.
Oh no.
Did I tell you about this?
Oh no.
So on the way to work this morning, I got right by like the doctor's office right there by McDonald's.
Yeah.
And something like flew in front of my car and it made me jump because I was focused on whatever I was focused on. And I'm like, what was that? And it like flew in front of my car and then it was gone for a while and then it like flew off. Because you know how sometimes birds will like fly in and fly out real quick because they don't want to get hit?
Yep.
No. I saw it and I'm like, what was that? Was that a bird? So I got to work, looked at the front of my car, nothing. Like no feathers, no goop, no nothing. So I was like, I wonder what that was. And then on the way home for lunch, I was looking in that area and there was this bird on the side of the road.
Oh,
That
no.
could have been coincidence and someone else could have hit it, but it would have been really ironic. It was in the same spot where
Because you were looking for a bird.
It was a little robin.
Oh.
I felt so bad.
Hi, puppy. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Milan Labe said, him so handsome.
He's okay.
He is cute.
Does anyone want to borrow him for a while? His energy level has been on my last nerve the last few days.
Yeah, he has the energy level of a border collie. Ryan Brown said something.
Beez, I may ask a stupid question. When do you do giveaways? Pardon my memory. I was hit in the head with a baseball bat when I was younger. Oh man.
It varies.
Sometimes.
We go through phases where I do early giveaways and I do several giveaways. Lately, I've been doing one giveaway towards the end of the live stream, and it's been bigger with a lot of stuff in it, like 2, 3 or more pounds of all kinds of EDC gears and several knives. Someone asked earlier tonight, said, why don't I split it up and do 2 giveaways? I think the reason why I kind of morphed recently into one big giveaway is because I would have so many packages that I have to find boxes and stuff to pack them in. And then I'm mailing out like 15 packages. It's very time consuming. It ends up taking me like 15 minutes per package.
Ken says tomorrow is the answer. Can Scandinavians enter the giveaway?
Yes, my giveaways are always international. I'll pay up to $20 shipping. Anything after 20, you'll need to PayPal me because that's just where I cap it.
I see you.
Like I sent something to Gareth and it was about $60. Road King said, "Hi Beez, thoughts on the Kershaw 610 5TS USA made Bel Air Duralock." The Bel Air, I remember checking it out, but I don't remember it right offhand. I can't remember which one that is. Is that the crossbar lock? Tiger Strike drop point blade. I don't know if that's one that I think I've checked out the Bel Air, but I can't remember it at the moment.
Grim Drake says, "Don't worry, my golden pup was a ball of energy until he was about 3. Then he started to calm down." See, we never had that problem with Berkeley. He was just nice, calm.
Yeah, Berkeley was always chill.
Pup. Just the best.
I don't see another year calming him down.
No.
I mean, maybe a tad.
No. I think he's going to be like 5 or 7.
Probably.
Or what's going to happen is we'll get another puppy and that'll calm him down.
Then he'll have someone to run around in circles with.
In like 3 years.
Yeah.
Not now.
Brian said, "Bel Air is a great knife. I highly recommend." Prado said, "That pin comes out again while fidgeting with the stiletto. May have to send it back." Well, how is the pin held in, Prado?
O-Tip just said, "I just looked at my spreadsheet and I do not own a single Kubi. If I ever get back to able to, I would rectify that."
Man, Dwayne K, you know what kind of knives I like, dude, because this thing, oh man, it's a beast. Hollow ground, hollow dual ground, Tonto blade, red and black, and the ergonomics are phenomenal. How does that fit in your hand? I think the ergos, for me, the ergos are great. But ergonomics are very subjective. Prado said, "Seems it's just a press fit, Beez." Huh. I wonder if you could just super glue it, dude.
I feel like it's a little hot in my pinky. It's okay. I give it like a 5 out of 10.
5 out of 10 for Mrs. Beez.
5, 6 out of 10. Yeah, it's all right. A little too chunky for me anyways.
Yeah, I didn't even realize you can choke up on it.
Well, every time I hold a knife and I'm like, I don't like it, you're like, choke up. So I decided to choke up before I gave a review.
Oh, it fits my hands really. Wow, that is comfy. You never know when you get someone a knife. I'm like, oh. Prado said, "I've been thinking about that, Beez." Dude, the CMEs from OCD for EDC, you literally install them with super glue. Super glue works fantastic on stuff like that. I bet that would fix the problem. Angel Diaz said, "Thanks, Travis." Lord Loki said, "I only got one Kubi. It's a Drake with M390, but I love that knife. It's my favorite pocket knife." Kubi knives are super solid. Like when you have one in your hand, you're like, oh my gosh, I can really work with that. It's a blue collar knife. Dwayne K said, "White Mountain has some Kubis on sale. Just add to the cart for the price and use code Beez10. Beez10. Asti Man said he's a chunky boy. Very cool. Oh yeah, this is one. This is definitely one. If I'm going out to work in the yard, this is a work in the yard grabber.
Your
without
mom
a doubt.
also uses that when she works in the yard.
My mom also uses it when she works in the yard. Moonlight said, "Can't you just mushroom the tip of the pin? Some light taps to flare the tip." Well, the pin sticks out on what he's talking about. I'll show you what Dwayne K's talking about.
Do I need to move?
Nope.
Cool. What are we talking about?
We're talking about
a pin, like a writing pen?
No,
or like
we're talking about the stiletto.
Ew.
Look at this wickedness. This is
opening letters.
Oh, I don't know that this would open a letter. It's a spike.
I mean, I was being facetious when I said it.
Oh. Looking for my link. Concept. If you use this link right here, this will take you to Concept website and you can get 10% off. These are, I don't even think they're $50. This is titanium.
And
And
that is used for
whatever you'd want to use it for. It's so sharp. The tip is so sharp. You could use it to get splinters. Look how it grabs my skin. The tip is very sharp on this thing. But you unscrew it like this, and I'll show you what Dwayne K or Prado was talking about. You unscrew the back. There are 3 pins right here. See these 3 pins? I'll show you what those pins do here in just a second. So this guy here, you put it on the inside. And to screw it in, you use these 3 pins. It's almost kind of like like when you have your tire, one of the lug nuts has a special key. You use those to screw it in, except for I screwed it in backwards. That doesn't work very well. I put it in the wrong way.
Tim Stacy says, first time on the live chat. I know, old fashioned. I'm trying to catch up on this. Great.
Who? Tim. First time on the chat. Oh, dude, I'm glad you're here. I love it when first timers show up. Dude, we've been talking about all kinds of cool stuff tonight. Yeah, so
got a lot to say down there, sir.
This is what it looks like when it's closed, and it comes with a fancy chain type deal where you can wear it around your neck. This actually would come in handy. This would be nice to keep in a pouch or something for anything. When you're using your knife for something you shouldn't. That's where something like this would come in. It's like a sharp pry bar, or you could definitely poke some holes in something. My goodness.
What's that called?
This is called. What's it called, Prado? I forget.
Tyler says, Beez, it's almost time to do the thing we were supposed to remind you to do at 11:15.
No, it's 11:45.
Hey, best friend.
Click on that link from Concept Orion. That takes you to Concept site. Just type in EDC in the search bar. The stiletto.
Pumps.
But if you go to Concept and type in EDC, they have all kinds of EDC stuff. They have pry bars and all kinds of whatnot.
You didn't sing that song.
What song?
Stiletto Pumps in the Club.
Never heard that one.
You wouldn't listen to it.
Here's another version. This one's titanium also. Is this 3-sided? 1, 2. It's actually 4-sided. It's 4 sides to it. Boy, you could puncture whatever you wanted to puncture with this thing. Gosh. It's way sharper than I expected it to be. And there's a little bit of texture on the edges right there.
What's in your pocket is asking everyone, what knife do you think has the best acoustics?
There is oh no, that's not even out yet. Kaiser's gonna be coming out with that one with a tuning fork. That I cannot wait for that. That's gonna be cool as heck. That's gonna be very nice. Very, very nice. Blake said discount code for Kubi. Nope, don't have a discount code for Kubi. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have it handy. I do have a discount code for Kubi.
So are you going to answer the question on what you think the best knife has acoustics?
I don't know. All of them. Man, there's a couple. Oh, as far as getting a good ting, one of the tried and trues with a good ting is the chili pepper. Kaiser chili pepper has a nice ting. And there's another one that has a really nice ting.
Do you have any thoughts on the QSP Dolphin?
The Dolphin is definitely a good show knife. It's purty. It's comfortable in your hand. Here's the QSP Dolphin. It has a mirror polish. Look at that polish. You guys can see the chat. That is one of the best mirror polishes that I have. Look at that. Gabe said the Factor has the best ting. Oh yeah, the Winter Blade Co. Factor. It goes ting. Thomas said titanium frag cormorant. Oh yeah, the cormorant has a nice ting. There's something really nice about it.
So funny.
Oh, he's so funny.
But yes, so not funny.
Mrs. Beez, pizza check.
Yes, we ate pizza.
We
Check.
had pizza. Check. What kind was it?
We had thin crust, Papa John's, Hawaiian with extra cheese. Everyone's favorite.
What'd you think about it?
It was good. I like their thin crust.
I thought it was really good.
I think this is like the third time we've gotten them, and I've gotten their thin crust. Delicious. What's the deal on that again, Beez?
On what?
I don't know. That's what Takar was asking. I'm assuming the knife that was just in your hand or the one prior to that.
This one I think is, what is it? I saw it. Is it 10 CR?
I had Kroger pizza rolls and pepperoni.
Oh,
That sounds good.
this has Austin steel on this Kubi.
So when I make pizza rolls and they come out of whatever contraption I cook them in, I always bite off a corner. Or I nibble off just the top and open it so the steam can come out. Otherwise, I burn my mouth.
Oh yeah, I bet everyone
the
that's
mirrored
ever
one.
Oh, that's the QSP Dolphin. I bet everyone that's ever eaten pizza rolls has burned their tongue.
What's the steel?
Oh,
Oh my golly.
now I know what you're talking
Do
about.
you sure?
The steel is 14C.
Thank you, Jolene.
14C 28N blade steel
It actually
with
has
a mirror polish.
volume today.
Mrs. B's rocking some volume with her hair.
I use my old hair dryer. That new one takes a while.
It's slower, not as powerful.
Well, it's got like a smaller mouth, so it doesn't come out as much.
Oh, you don't get as
I
much.
eat mine frozen.
Dwayne K eats frozen pizza rolls.
I hope you're joking. I'm gonna assume you're joking, but I don't know.
This is Mrs. B's favorite knife now.
Yeah, I love it. I carry it every day. Can you hear the excitement in my voice?
I would say this is too tactical for Mrs. B's.
Robert texted me.
Yeah?
Yeah, he saw Facebook.
He what?
He saw Facebook.
Oh.
No.
Can I tell him?
Sure, if you want.
So get this. Are y'all listening?
Air fry pizza rolls. Haven't tried that yet. That sounds delicious, though. I bet it'd be nice and crispy on the outside.
Yeah.
Yep. Now we got to buy pizza rolls for it.
So as you all know, Mrs. B's works at a police department. Well, once a year, they get together, the whole entire police department. And one of the things that are done is they give out the Citizen of the Year, Civilian Citizen of the Year award.
No, it's just Civilian of the Year.
Civilian of the Year.
Because I'm not a sworn
She's
member.
not a sworn officer.
I'm just considered a civilian of the police department.
You're not just, you are.
I am.
Mrs. B's is Civilian of the Year.
Woo woo.
She came home from that thing and I was like, what?
I also was like, what? Still don't know how I got it, but I got it.
Mrs. B's is Civilian of the Year.
Thank you. It was definitely unexpected.
That's good people right there.
I try my best.
Michael said, let's go, Mrs. B's.
And actually, my picture does not look that bad. I just pulled it up on the book of the face.
Milan Labe said, what? That's awesome. Congratulations, Mrs. B's.
Thank you so very much. See?
See? Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah.
We won't share that one.
Yeah, we won't.
Abigail Pierce said, congratulations, Mrs. B's.
Thank you so kindly.
Angel Diaz said, congrats.
Christopher says it's because she recommends good knives. Well, I told you guys I am doing an Easter egg hunt for the department this year.
Oh, yeah.
And I just purchased some small flashlights, and I want to get a small knife to put in the egg, but I'm still trying to decide what I want to do. I wanted to do the Angry Watermelon, but they're sold out right now. Moonlight Patriot says, will you co-sign a loan for me?
Brian S.
So,
said, congrats, Mrs. Beez. Your dedication is noted, but I bet it's your awesome decoration skills. Yep.
Yep. That's what it is.
Tim Stacy said, thanks for your service. I have over 30 years as a police officer.
Well, thank you for your service.
Big Bad John said, okay, so real question. What's your favorite Civivi?
It's new and small. Spyderco bug.
Well, that's a cute one. My
Do you have
one
a-
of my sisters has a
Do you
Spyderco
have a
bug.
Spyderco bug?
I don't have a Spyderco bug.
Would it fit in an Easter egg?
It might. How long is a Spyderco bug closed?
I would love to see a cop holding a basket looking for eggs.
I want to know how long is the inside of one of those plastic eggs.
Angry Watermelon is on Amazon. I'll have to look that up.
Oh, it's a Rough Rider something. Tadpole.
I might order larger eggs. Maybe.
I have a lot of Civivis. I have a collection of Civivis.
The Lander 6 is new and small.
Oh yeah, the Lander 6 is about this. It's a keychain knife. It's about the size of a Swiss Army knife. The Lander 6. I'm not sure if I don't know if it's been released yet. Dog once and I missed it. Thanks for all y'all cop people. I like mostly all that mully. Dwayne K said the bug should fit, but maybe too much in price, depending on your budget.
Yeah, I don't want to spend a whole bunch. And that's the problem.
Kevin Santer said, I think my spider.
What are you doing? What you got? Can I have that? Can I have that? You can continue talking.
Kevin said, I think my Spyderco squeak would fit in an egg. Frankenstein said, did you say you have a Kaiser promo code? Yes, I have a Kaiser promo code the first week.
Thank you so much.
The first live
You're
stream.
such a good boy.
The first live stream of April, I will have a 10% code for all the new releases, just like I did this month. So that's coming up actually very, very soon here. What, in a week and a half? It's not very long from now. It's like April 3rd or something like that. So when Kaiser releases their new knives in April, don't buy it yet, because that live stream for 3 days, I'll have a 10% promo code. Prado said, police officers have a total poopy job. The amount of crap they have to put up with is insane. Bless all of our Blue Line members. Alex said, have you looked at the Anaki? Yes. Have I looked at it? Or do I have it in the box? I think I have it in the box. I don't think I've got it out of the box yet. Or have I?
Oh, a bug is $25 each. That's not bad.
Well, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. My sister really likes hers. Abigail said the Olatan T019. Yeah, I have. If you go to my channel and search, you should be able to find. I've shown just about all of the Olatans. Really good.
Milan says, who else snapped to attention when Mrs. B snapped at the puppers?
Sosa said, I wanted the Anaki so bad, but they already sold out in the color I wanted.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Let's see.
Bug is about 1 3/4 long clothes and about $25 on Amazon. Well, I like a good old Amazon.
Let's see, the Civivi Anaki. Wait a minute, the Civivi Anaki, that one's not even released yet. Dude, you don't have to worry about it being sold out. Those aren't released until the 27th, next Thursday.
Sure.
Yeah, I haven't unboxed it. I have it sitting right over there in the box. I had to look up to see which one you were talking about.
Sure.
Chef Rocky said, crazy night at work. 132 people tonight. Wow.
Oh. That sounds busy.
Sounds very busy.
Hi. What are you doing? Well, could you imagine the day where we hear thudding down the stairs and it's actually a big guy instead of the little one?
That'd be crazy.
Do you want to say hi to people?
The other night you were already asleep and 50, 60, 70 mile an hour winds were going through. And
I bet he was freaking out.
He was hanging next to me. I was like, for a minute, I thought a tornado was heading up Fudge because it was so loud and consistent. I was like, is that the train sound people hear when they hear a tornado? I got up and put my shoes on and like looked around. I got my phone. I was like, I looked at the radar. I had it on the channel, and they weren't freaking out. The news was on.
You know what he didn't do? He didn't wake me up.
Well, that's why I was like,
I got my shoes, I got my phone,
I was like,
and then I went downstairs and left you in bed.
no, I was like, if I have to wake her up. Ron Crow's been a member for 8 months with a super chat. He said, the last time I waited for your discount, Kaiser sold out of the knife I wanted. Oh. Sneaky. Ryan Brown said, I cut the heck out of my thumb and index finger one night trying to close a SOG twitch. 2, I got mad. It was stuck. Then I forced it. I bled all the way in the hallway. My dad got mad at me and then asked about me. Dog 1 said, I suppose honking and beeping was not the method. Recognition. Well, we all want just a little bit, but no. What was I just getting ready to?
I don't know.
Let me see. These guys. No. I was going to show you guys something.
Wait, we got a discount code tonight?
Tonight?
Dragoon said.
No, I'll have my Kaiser discount code at the first Hive stream of April, which I think is probably going to be, actually, you're going to be good because I think the knives release the same day as the live stream. So Kaiser sells out, but not that fast. I think we're going to be good as far as April goes and not getting sold out. Let me double check here. April 4th. They drop on the 3rd. I have the discount code on the 4th, or they might drop on the 4th. They might drop on the same day, actually. So I think we're going to be good as far as discounts.
Discount.
Chris James cut himself on a Strider clone earlier this week. Oh, now I remember. Somebody asked my favorite Civivi.
That was like 45 minutes ago.
Well, I managed to remember. I circled back.
It wasn't really, but
I have a lot of Civivs. There's a lot that I really like, and some I like the aesthetics more or the blades more, things like that. But my go-to Civivi is this dude right here, the Civivi Elementum 2 button lock. That's my go-to Civivi. I just really like this knife. Matter of fact, I've bought 2 of them. The other one, I don't know where it's at, but it's a hollow ground blade. It's either 14C or Nitro V. I think it might be Nitro V. Can't remember. Let me use my Woobin to look.
woo.
Yes, it's Nitro V. That's just a great all-around, everyday carry folding pocket knife. OD Green, yes. John said, heck yeah, Mr. Beez. I have 2 of those in carbon fibre and Damascus blades. Kevin Santer said, Vision FG all day. Where's my Vision? Beezblades doesn't know where his Vision is. Where is my Vision FG? Ooh, that's actually, there's, I have to look at my Civivis and I'm like, oh, that one's cool. That one's cool. Where's my, oh, there it is. So this is the knife he's talking about. This one right here. This one is very, very nice. It has the SNEC lock.
What?
SNEC. S-N-E-C-K.
I wasn't sure if you said it wrong.
Jeff B said the Neural Haptic in Damascus.
Hey, Radio Geek. Dropped in to say hello, Mr. and Mrs. Beez.
What's up, Radio Geek Blades? How you doing? I'm glad you stopped in, man. Herney said, I have the Vision FG in Ultim and Black Damascus. Pareto said, I got the Kubi Silo on the way and that gray finish, and I can't wait. Herney said, I'm waiting for the Buster FG SNEC coming out later this year. It's like a metronome.
It's just what everyone wants to hear.
Oh, all of these people appreciate that sound.
Okay.
Here's a cool one. Can't remember what it's called, though.
Boomerang.
You know what? That's a really good name. The Civivi Boomerang. Not really, but or Mrs. Beez would say the ceviche. The
Yeah.
ceviche boomerang.
Yeah.
This one's cool. Mr. Pelly has the baby banter. The baby banter's nice. Somebody sent me a baby banner quite a while ago, and I can't remember why they sent it to me or who it was for. And I searched my email. That's the only way I can find stuff, because you can't search for things on oh, here's another one I really like from Civivi. You can't search for things on Instagram in conversations. So if you didn't email me and mention something specifically, I can't search for it. Either one of the Civivi, I just blanked out. What is it? Oh my gosh, I just totally blanked. This is the one, this one right here's the one I took with when we went to Georgia. Remember we were taking pictures?
Mm-hmm. Brazen?
The Brazen. The Civivi Brazen is
Sentinel?
fantastic. The Civivi Brazen.
You sure it's a brazen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either one of these. You can get either blade style, but the Brazen is fantastic. It is a great knife.
It's a great knife.
They're great. Johnny said Brazen, adding it to the list. Either one you will be happy with.
Yeah.
Really comfortable in the hand. Patrick said, I've got both styles and love them both. Perfect. Blake said, Beez, you have any gravity knives? The only gravity knives that I have are two different gravity knives from Ramet. The EXO, Riot, I talked to him at Blade Show. I just haven't reached out to him because I just have had so much content. But they said to, contact them and they'll send me stuff. Right now I'm getting to the point where I'm catching up. My goal is to have my queue so caught up I can make a video, because I don't have to make a video because it's in the queue. So I'm working diligently to have that happen.
Yeah.
The Backlash, said Moonlight Patriot. The Civivi Backlash. I think that one. Yeah, the Swordfish. Here's one that I don't think got enough attention, but I really like this one, is the Civivi button lock. This is not the Elementum. It's the Elementum button lock, not the Elementum 2. The only way you can close or open this knife. And I really like the sounds of this one.
Do you have a mini Praxis?
I do have a mini Praxis.
May I see your mini Praxis? I still need one of those.
Here's the mini Praxis. Twisted Sis said, I love my Civivi EX1. I think that's the one I just pulled out here. Is that this one right here? Nice Warncliffe blade. Dog One said, they tend to make knives people pay for.
How do you feel about this one?
Oh, you can't go wrong with the Praxis or the mini Praxis. That's a good one.
Ooh.
That's a perfect little everyday carry. It's snippety, and I like snippety knives.
Your mom's an everyday carry.
Your mom's an everyday carry.
Good little everyday carry. That's funny.
There's the mini Praxis. That's a great small knife.
It's only $29 on Amazon.
Look at that. $29 on Amazon.
$29.
None for Now said, mini Praxis is great for pajama pants. Yep, you just put it in the waistband.
I wish I could wear pajama pants every day.
Pajama mama. Civivi has some other ones that are like fancy. They remind me of more of like a Wii. Like this one here. Can't remember the name of it. This dude right here it's very fancy.
John Q says Bel Air equals Magna Cut X Bar has been in my pocket since it came here.
Oh, sounds like a hit. Can you go wrong with any Civivi knife?
I don't think so.
Civichis they're pretty good. I mean, they're made well. you know, they're just made so well. Like this one right here, I really like. This one feels and looks more premium than you have to pay for it. I can't remember the name of this one either, but this one I really like the action. I like everything about it. And look at this and all that fanciness. It's a bolster lock.
Ew.
Nested frame lock.
Ew.
Gunner said, Beez, is your brazen a button or a liner lock? Both of them are liner locks. Dog One said, is that a new Civivi, the Wii looking knife? No, it's not new. It's been out quite a while. One of these is discontinued, I think. Probably came out like 3 years ago. I don't know. Maybe they aren't. But these are two just, oh my gosh, I like them both so much. Because look at that. Look at that micarta. Just look at it.
Just look at it.
I mean, would you look at it?
I can kind of look at it.
Big Bad John said, that's how I feel about the Conspirator. Oh, yeah, the Conspirator is really nice. Let's see. Conspirator. Is that this one? This may be the Conspirator. This dude right here with the Gaborsha wood. I think this is the Conspirator. Kevin Santer, the Banneret. Yeah, one of those two fancy ones is the Banneret.
Banneret.
Jay Hall said the Voltaic, I think. Big Bad John said both are discontinued. I wish I knew why, because they're both fantastic. Although you might be able to find one on Blade Binge, or they might not be sold out, actually. TWK said, love the Conspirator. Got the knife center exclusive in aluminum.
That's stinky.
This one has a good ting. Can't get it to do it now. Yeah, I was looking at the Cogent. You can't go wrong with the Cogent. I like the Cogent, and it's what I call its brother. Where's it at?
And its brother.
Its brother. These two are a little bit of tacticalness, but I like them both. The Cogent, and then
Night, David.
The dude on top is cool too.
David says good night, Beez and Mrs. Beez.
Have a good night, man. Let me get a more photogenic Cogent out. Here. Oh no, that's not. Here's a more photogenic Civivi Cogent. Really nice button lock from Civivi.
Button lock.
This one has, I call it the Plico blade because it looks like a Plecostomus.
Excuse me?
Looks like a Plecostomus. Ruben said the one on top might be the Incendy. He's talking about the other black knife.
Who's this Cindy character you talk about?
It's the Ceviche Cindy. Or Spider G said I have a micarta and G10 version of the Voltaic. What?
It's just like you froze. Couldn't think of what you wanted to say. So you're like, I'm just gonna read.
I couldn't find the comment I was looking for.
Mrs. B's Rough Rider has mini budget, smaller knives. Quality is always good, and that heat treat on their 440A is always good.
Neurohaptic has some Cogent vibes and a nice ting. Neurohaptic, I think, is probably the big boy. This one right here. I think this is the Neurohaptic. This one right here.
Is it? Is it though? What about your toe?
What about your toe?
They're still attached.
What is it focusing on? Man, I wish Civivi would do a top liner compression lock. Didn't they do their first one? I thought they did one. Maybe not. Spider G said, I have the Nebula Fat Carbon Prototype Cogent with safety feature I won from Neves. It's cool. Oh, yes. That one is over in my bag or in my knife roll because why show it? Because no one can get it. Dwayne K said, Mark S, I always loved watching Big George fight. When did he pass? I don't remember. Milan Labe said, you can always tell how sleepy Mrs. Beez is by how goofy she gets.
Valid.
Because I'm a goofy goober, yeah.
Goofy goober.
And then, of course, the tried and true. That wouldn't quite fit. I don't know how much this would not be in the price range. These, I'm guessing, are probably 70 something. Maybe they're cheaper. A baby banter. Everyone likes a baby banter. They put it in their hand and like, oh, that's comfortable. It's just like a perfect small knife.
You're asking how much a baby banter is?
Dog One said, hey, any of y'all have a Svord peasant knife? This baby banner is beautiful.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Thank you.
TWK said, oh yeah, Mannix 2, fantastic. Spyderco, I love the Canis as well. Mrs. Beez, being the definition of the term peanut gallery, is pretty fantastic.
I do like peanuts.
Anybody want a peanut?
Oh, you took the words out of my mouth.
What? Oh, when I said
I'm
that?
Getting ready to open it to say that.
There's a red and white one.
They're roughly in the 60s.
It's a good price, but that's pricey for
more than what I want to
what
spend.
you're doing.
Yep. Although the FOP is, we're going to see if the FOP will do $300.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then whatever I've spent so far, they'll reimburse me.
Will they reimburse you for more?
Well, we're only asking for 3. Because I feel like that's a lot of money to do an Easter egg hunt.
But it's great for morale.
Yeah.
Sever Sevenson, can you show the Anaki? Civivi, when they send us all the stuff, usually the understanding is that you don't show it. I mean, I know some reviewers show stuff early, but usually the understanding is that you show it like the day of or after. I haven't unboxed it yet. It's still sealed in the box. You'll see it next Friday at the Hive though, because it drops on Thursday. And that Civivi doesn't sell out because they make a ton. They're smart. They make a ton of every knife they ever put out, so they typically don't sell out. Bad John said, I'm waiting on the 6-gil crossbar lock. Dog One said, I wish I could send links in chat where chatters can see what poor dog means. Angel said, I like my big banter with DLC. Oh yeah, the big banter is really nice. It's a big one. Beez is so admiral, said Jeremy. O-Tip, thanks, man. O-Tip said the beatings will continue until morale shows a drastic improvement. Yeah. I'm all about morale at the workplace. I am a glass half full person. I see the silver lining in things, and so does Mrs. Beez. That's one of the big reasons why she got Civilian of the Year, is she's a positive person. That's just another one of the many reasons why I love her so much.
Hey.
She's positive.
Yeah.
Like I every day always am thankful for many things. And if you tend to be a more negative mindset, you can change your mindset to be a positive person. And you start by being thankful and always mentioning the things that you're used to, and you don't give credit for the things. If you have power on in your house right now, you should be thankful for it. There's a lot of things to be thankful for and be grateful. Like there's people that don't have it. Cody said she loves you, and that's a positive.
Yeah.
Jeremy said, love in the Hive. Do you feel it? Huh? Do you feel that?
That's a bit aggressive.
I know. I went Jim Carrey with it. Prado said, well, there goes that. Just ordered a ProTech knife from Chicago Knife Works. Uh-oh. Sever 7 said, I'm an empty the glass, I don't need it type of guy. Oh yeah, and go check out Sever 7 on YouTube, y'all.
Ken is telling you, said, reminder, it's time to start showing giveaway stuff.
No, that's at 11:45. I still have 15 minutes. I'll show you this, Mrs. Beez, because I need to box and mail this out tomorrow to the next YouTuber. This is a pass arounder.
Have we not seen that already?
You've seen the big one. There was a big one of this. This one is more your style, more
this
speed.
Is more a little one of that.
The smooth factor on this one is why it costs $350 plus.
Pretty much every time I hand a knife to my boss to show him what knife I'm carrying today, he goes, "Why is this so smooth? Why does this close so smooth? Like, is it like this out of the box, or does Brian clean it? Like, is it always like this?" And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's just like that. Why? He goes, "Everyone I've ever gotten has not been like this." And I was like, well, play with it more.
So check this one out. See what you think about that one.
I have a hair somewhere and I can't find it.
Ken said you said started at 11:30 to finish by 11:45. No, started 11:45 to be done by 12:15. Elementum 2 with the Damascus or the Nitro blade, Frankenstein said. You know what? I like Civivi's Damascus. So I wouldn't have any issues with their Damascus. I'm thinking that with here's their Damascus, and it's super sharp.
Car says can confirm 11:30 was mentioned.
I meant 11:45.
It's not bad. It's very easy to close, which I like.
Their Damascus, I believe the core is 10 CR, whereas Nitro V is going to be probably the better choice overall, but it's not going to be aesthetically as pleasing. Abigail said procrastinating. Cody said, how are you going to tell the giver who to give? Is that a gravity knife? Said Prado. Is what a gravity knife? This, I mean, I guess you could call it that. The only way to open it is to push the button, and the only way to close it is to push the button. This is the Civivi Elementum button lock. And it's not enough people got in on it. I think they're still available, actually. You can get them in micarta. I have one in micarta. This one is bigger. So if the Elementum, let me see, I'll show you what it looks like next to the Elementum. If the
I'll show you what it looks like.
I'll show you. This is the on the bottom is the Civivi Elementum button lock, and on the top is the Civivi Elementum 2 button lock.
How many?
So there's the 1 and the 2. So the difference being this one is more of the button lock that you're used to, whereas this one, the only way to open it and shut it, well, I guess, well, no. This one you can slow roll it, you can flip it. There's other,
you can dip it.
You can dip it and flip it and trip it. This one, there's only one method to open or shut it. It's the button. And you talk about a button lock that bless you.
Excuse me.
This one, you won't get a bounce out.
Sorry if that was loud for anyone. I tried to muffle it.
And when and another thing that's nice, and this isn't the only version. Another thing that's nice about the Civivi button lock, it's more of a full size knife. It has a bigger handle, and when it's shut, the blade will not open. Like the blade is locked in. You can't pull the blade out. It's locked. So the button locks it open and locks it shut. So smack it, flip it, rub it down. Oh no, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Mrs. Beez would say. And here's the little zizzle that you can get at. This is a zizzle. You can get this at Wally World.
I wasn't laughing at that. Travis says, "What? Huh?"
Ken, that was Belle.
I can't hear anything.
That was Belle Biv DeVoe.
Because I sneezed.
Belle Biv DeVoe. Now you know.
What about Walmart?
This you can get these at Walmart. The Civivi Zizzle. Nice little pocket knife.
Yeah.
And since we're showing, whenever I used this yesterday, I can't remember what it's for. Oh, I was trying to open some boxes. I was getting knives out of their boxes, and I don't want to damage the boxes because I'm going to give this series of knives away. Should be hopefully in a video this weekend. But I didn't want to damage the box. And this is what I use when I want to do fine things like that. This is the Civivi Ermi. I can't remember the name of it. Well, the nice thing about it, when you have 267 people in here, someone will remember the name of it because, rather than me just sitting here and contemplating life, trying to remember the name of it.
Maybe you should just sit there and contemplate life.
Look at this.
Think of the name of it.
This thing is so good for fine-tuned stuff. I use this. Matter of fact, this is my go-to when I get a new Apache case for when the puck and peel won't work. This one is a perfect knife to have. The Clavi, C-L-A-V-I, Civivi Clavi.
Do you need to start all of that sentence over again?
I have no idea.
Because I feel like that was very convoluted.
I use the Civivi Clavi for the pluck and peel of the Apache cases. It's perfect.
Perfect.
It's Casubahemibium, Mrs. Beez. Zizzle was my favorite till I got my Shark Cub, said Alice Days. Big Bad said I want one to replace my CRKT. His Sakurt. I used this knife today to open some boxes when I was filming. I don't know if this one's even still available. This is the Civivi. Maybe it starts with a C. Oh, gosh. What do you think of the Wee Knife Trogon? That one, I'd have to look it up to see, man. I don't think I have the Trogon. Maybe that's a new one that's coming out. Clavi, that's the ticket. I didn't steal the answer from Severn. Bo said, bless you, Mrs. Beez. Somebody put in the chat, tell everybody to, what's the word? Refresh their chat. Forever Endeavor said Cogent. I like the Cogent. The Chronic Mini Trogon is coming out soon. Ah, okay. Wee is overpriced for the quality they are putting out with Civivi, said Big Bad John. Big Bad John, the quality of Wee knives is definitely higher than Civivi. The Wee knife, they are really good. Wee knives they're a step above. I mean, they are a notch above.
Yeah. Okay, is refreshing everyone. Reminding everyone to refresh.
Why don't you do a cart or snack check while I start getting out the stuff that's going to be in the giveaway.
Did anyone buy anything fun? Or is anyone snacking on anything fun?
Yeah.
I am not snacking, nor did I purchase. Well, I guess I did purchase 3 flashlights.
Yeah. Mrs. Beez bought flashlights for the...
Isn't the purple Civivi you were holding a Chronic?
Oh, yep. See, I knew it started with a C.
Beer and chicken.
Had that part right. Has that really nice G10, textured G10. Cornbread and chicken. Have you reviewed the Wee Orpheus? I don't know. I have to look at the picture. I don't remember all of their names.
OTIP said, Beez, last week I tried to use one of my Ethan Grow knives that has been in the case for 9 months and had very little carry time before that. And the pivot just snapped when I flicked it open.
What? That's crazy. Dragoon said, I bought an LMAX towel. Oh, yeah. They're telling you what they got.
Yeah. I'm snacking on spicy charcuterie. Snacking on homemade oatmeal protein bars. Nice.
Ooh, that sounds good. I love oatmeal stuff.
I've been super sick lately, so eating nothing. Somebody bought goat scales, maybe. I read that and thought it was weird and just went by.
Oh, yeah, goat scales.
A $200 pillow on Walmart site for $36. That's pretty good. Stop reminding me of peanut butter candy bars.
Mmm.
White cheddar Cheez-Its. Those are delicious. Justin's honey peanut butter and Emerald's hot honey cashews. Not very bad. Are Savivis and We made in the same factory?
Yes. We is just a lot finer machining
Vacuum fried okra?
and more expensive materials. With We, you typically are going to get like M390 or S90V. A lot of theirs are S90V or S20V. That is their most popular steel, at least the last few years.
Lemonade Sour Patch Kids. Too late in the day to snack. Sad. What? Squirreled cheeseburger popcorn tastes exactly like a Whopper. Squirreled cheeseburger popcorn. I don't know how I feel about that sentence because all I can picture is a squirrel made into a cheeseburger patty with popcorn on it. I'm assuming that's incorrect. Grilled cheeseburger popcorn. That makes more sense than squirreled. I was getting a little worried there. Squirreled flavored popcorn, that's different. Bought a Kaiser Mad Tonto and Asian Cutlery Revel. Revel. R-E-V-E-L?
Revel. The Revel is really nice.
How do I get to the chat to enter a giveaway?
It's pinned at the top. You go and just leave one comment if you haven't already. Wee. I think it was Terry T-Rex the last time I did the last month, or no, this month when I did the whatever.
Walmart brand sour cream and cheddar potato chips. Are you dipping your cheddar potato chips in sour cream? Or are you just telling me you bought those two things? What now?
Terry T-Rex commented on my Wii knife video. He said, "Wee."
Hello from Massachusetts.
What's up, Brian Mack? Hey, when I'm doing a Wii video next week on a new Wii release.
Yeah.
Everybody in here should just, on that video, after you watch the whole video front to end, should just comment and say Wii.
Wee.
All right, so I have here a massive giveaway. I'm going to start with the swag. Look at that, right on time. Matter of fact, I'm a minute early.
Night, Radio Geek.
Have a good night, Radio Geek. I'll see you next Friday, bro.
Matcha, fire department coffee, and toasted marshmallow syrup. For coffees, delicious. I've done toasted marshmallow syrup with chocolate in it, and then crushed up graham crackers on top, so it's like a s'more.
Oh.
Yeah. I feel like my pillow is calling me.
Got massive swag here, people.
Mrs. Beez, are you tuckered out, darling? Oh, I am.
Mrs. Beez usually goes to bed about 10 to 10:30.
Every night. There's toasted marshmallow syrup. Yep. I'm assuming you got it for your coffee because that's what mine is.
There's the Kraken.
Mine's also sugar-free.
There's a Terry T-Rex sticker right there. Is he here? I haven't seen him say anything. He's usually here.
Tip. I was actually about to bow out. My back is really hurting, but I will wait for the giveaway since it's already starting.
There you go. I left the EDC, a classic. I don't know that you can get these anymore because he's changed his logo a couple times since they.
Hi from Brandon and Emily.
Hello, Brandon and Emily.
Hi, children. How are you two this evening?
Lefty has changed his logo once again, 2 times since this one at least.
That is cousin Emily and her.
Oh, hello.
Her hubby to be, which is coming up soon.
Yeah.
Real soon.
We got family in the Hive. They're here for the giveaway. Hey, you guys got to get in on this.
Nothing wrong with that.
There's a crispy donut community, Mad Yako.
Ooh, lavender.
Lavender.
Lemon lavender syrup for my matcha.
I like to lick a lemon lollipop and Lilyhammer. Splitting Slices, Legion Steel. This says, "Don't duck with me."
Huh. OTIP says, I get sugar-free blueberry syrup and put it in my Diet Coke. People laugh, but then drink cherry Coke. Same idea.
Don't duck with me, man.
Huh.
Here's a Devo Knives sticker.
I mean, I would try it.
Here's a Keep a Band-Aid handy sticker designed by Mrs. Beez herself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crow's Blade and Woodworks. Don't Cut Yourself, designed by Mrs. Beez. A BEDC, designed by BEDC. Beezblades, Bob's Burgers
Dragoon
sticker.
is a scout bee.
Look at that. Beezblades. Mrs. Beez, look at it. Would you just look at it? Look at me. That was
Just
before my
look at
beard got even grayer.
Back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day.
Before all the stress stressed you out.
Yep, all the stress stressed me out.
It's because your shoes are too colored.
Dragoon LSK, welcome to Scout Bees with a super chat.
Are you even wearing shoes?
Huh?
Are you wearing shoes?
Oh yeah, I'm always wearing shoes down here. It's always cold down here. And I found, I don't know if this is a Rubik's Cube sticker or what this goes to, or no,
I thought I heard him.
this is a patch. It kind of looks like Rubik's Cube pieces, but it's a patch for all you patch lovers to put
it
on your
could
pouches and stuff.
Still be a Rubik's Cube patch, right? Actually, it kind of looks like more of an everlasting gobstopper.
And here, brand new in the package, is a Wee knife, Sin-Cut knife, and Civivi knife, heavy duty, big pouch.
See, everlasting gobstopper. Everlasting gobstopper.
Oh, well, how about that? It's an everlasting gobstopper.
Everlasting gobstopper.
So here's a big old patch.
Everlasting gobstopper. I was hoping someone was
Ever gobbing lad stapper.
It's an everlasting gobstopper for sure.
Vosti Nightshade sticker.
Wonka baby.
And here's a Beezblades. Just look at it. Would you look at it?
Who designed that one?
Me.
I did.
That was my idea.
No, it wasn't.
The micarta background,
background
was my idea.
But
Everything else was Mrs. Beez.
you're welcome.
And then Beezblade sticker designed by Beezblades.
Yeah, I didn't. I can't take credit for that one.
Finally, I get credit for something.
You did one.
I did one. I know it's a minor one. And it's not very important.
Hey, I'm proud of my stickers.
There's a Kaiser sticker. Here's a what's his name? Tactical Dad. Tactical Everyday Dad. A Shagadelic sticker. Oh, but wait, there's more.
There always is.
There always is. We have here a Wee Banter sticker. And then a Band-Aid, because you got to keep a Band-Aid handy, you know what I'm saying?
Just a random Band-Aid.
And here is a Demco Knives koozie, cup. What do you call those?
You'll get there.
Cup sitter honor thingy.
Don't tell them. Let them figure it out.
Cup sitter downer, koozie couch coaster.
Yeah.
A Demco Knives coaster. I knew it started with the C.
OTIP says, Beez, are you out of my stickers? I can try to send you some more if you want.
Yes, I am out. A Flightanium sticker.
You have a duck sticker in there?
Yeah, it says "Don't duck with me."
Do you have an octopus sticker in there?
This is a Kraken.
Oh, okay.
This is from Pyrotech Knives. Here's a Sin-Cut sticker. So if you have a toolbox or something that's not covered with stickers and you win this, you're going to have stickers. We have a Wee Knife sticker. Coveted Wee Knife. We have a Knice sticker. We have here a Beezblades Beez Gnome keychain.
Do you still have coasters?
I have like 2 left. We have a Beez Gnome keychain. A Blade HQ honey beehive sticker.
Honey.
But that's all, folks. We have a Desert Warrior. We'll double tap.
On what?
Any comment? Desert Warrior sticker. And it's hurting my brain.
What is it?
Mermaid sticker.
Oh.
Running out of space. We're doubling up. We have a Shane Gable's PKR throwback sticker. And here we have a mini Praxis. Look at this. It's a mini Praxis sticker.
Do you still have more stickers in there?
Yeah, there's a few.
Oh my.
And then here is a QSP sticker with
Nate.
Oh, hey Nate, coming in hot with a $50 hair super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Super duper. dog.
He said, "Hey yo, I'm late as all get out, live at the Hive." All right. Beez Bladers say what? Much love, Beez fam. Can I get some Amerihair doll hair, please? Pretty please? Absolutely, man. You get all the Amerihairs, bro ham.
Who sent you that Amerihair?
Top Dog, of course.
Okay.
Top Dog, the Beezblades Marine. Dude, thank you very much. Oh, wait a minute. I got to like it.
Top dog, top dog, top diggity dog.
Mrs. Beez has sung her song.
How are you, sir?
Thank you, man. That'll help cover
Winner.
shipping. And here's a Civivi Praxis. Would you look at it?
Would you look at it?
Just look at it and all of its Praxisness.
It's right there.
Oh, and here is a Finger Flicker 5000. It's a rubber duck that you can like.
It's a rubber chicken.
It's a rubber chicken that you can like put on the end of your
And
finger.
you're flinging it at somebody.
You can go.
So instead of flicking your boogers, you can fling that at
You
someone.
can flip your duck. Chicken. Quack.
Oh my golly.
Oh, and this is a Band-Aid, by the way. So if you cut yourself, you have a Frosted Sprinkles Band-Aid.
That's a donut.
So you get two Band-Aids. You get a Band-Aid and a donut Band-Aid. And then
And a Band-Aid Band-Aid.
and a Band-Aid Band-Aid.
And a real donut.
And this is a 10 from Top Dog. It's
Shipping in about 3 or 35 days.
Yep. Yeah, I don't even know what I spent on shipping. Well, one package that I shipped last week was $57.
What is that?
This is a tin that you can put stuff in. I have some ginger candy that will fit in this that you'll see here in just a minute. And what do we have here? Here is for all you lanyard lovers. Here is a lanyard bead. It's a brass lanyard bead. I believe it's from either Petrified Fish or Civivi, one of the two. Probably Petrified Fish.
What a random object.
Yep. I found random objects. And then what else we got here? We got a Kaiser sticker with the little what do you call those? Koala. Here's two Kaiser stickers with the koalas on them. And another Kaiser, two more stickers with the koala. And then a Shark Lock stick to your refrigerator thingy.
Oh my.
Magnet. And then here we have a Lifesavers mint, in case you got bad breath. And a soda flavored sucker. And then this right here is a Bogart approved rock with magnet. These are pretty cool. It says, "Be the person your dog thinks you are." Be the person your dog thinks you are.
And you know that's a picture of a dog on there, right?
And it's a doggy, and it's a rock, and it's a magnet. Not to be confused with a rock lobster. So put that in here.
Rock lobster.
It was a rock lobster. Okay, and we have a Vosti Valkyrie sticker, which is very cool. And then two more Kaiser stickers. The stickers are double layering at this point.
All right, y'all. I am fading fast. I'm tired. My head still kind of hurts. So I'm going to go take some Excedrin and go to bed. Get comfy. You should just wear that for the rest of the evening. Okay. All right. Love you all. I hope you had a great week. I hope you have a good weekend. I think it's supposed to be cold here. In like the 40s all weekend.
I think it's going to be cold for the next 2 weeks.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah.
Sad news. Anywho, I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. Unless you like a warm pillow, then I hope it's warm, but I don't know why you would do that. Anywho, please purchase what is in your shopping cart. Not please. No pleases. You must purchase. And by now you all should know that I say that, and it's gonna happen. So if you don't want to purchase anything, don't put anything in your shopping cart by Friday. Anywho, what was I gonna say?
I don't know.
I don't either.
Purchase what's in your shopping cart.
Yeah. I wish I had a shopping cart. I mean, I can mail you a shopping cart if you want. Wow, I wonder how much that would cost.
Oh, you should do shopping cart stickers.
Oh yeah.
Buy what's in your shopping cart,
You're
Mrs. Beez.
brilliant. Oh, I need to write that down. Shopping.
Yeah, buy what's in your shopping cart, and then Mrs. Beez at the bottom. Absolutely.
Okay.
Dog one said, I did bought the spike. Now that I wanted recognition. He bought the spike.
Oh, the spike.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
He got one of these bad boys.
Hopefully you use it often for things and stuffs.
You can spike things.
Shopping cart emoji as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Remind me, I'll make that. Like if we end up sticking around the house tomorrow and have another movie day or something, I can make that. I can make that happen.
If anyone has a good book recommendation, pro tip: if you want a cold pillow, put a frozen pizza in it. I will try that. Great advice. I love it.
Then you can have pizza and a cold pillow.
Could you imagine sleeping on a pizza and your head heat would just warm it, and then you wake up because you smell pizza and you're like, nighttime munchies. Okay, I'm really going to bed now. Congratulations to whoever wins tonight. Love you all. Have a good weekend. Have a good evening or afternoon, whatever time it is in your time zone. 2 towels.
Don't forget your phone.
I know. I usually scroll away and then pop back over.
So if you look here, thank you so much, Hate Nate, man. That is so appreciated. We had a lot of stuff piled up. Doing a fun giveaway. Prater said I would mess it up and put the cooked pizza under the pillow. On top of all this, we have an OCD for EDC patch. Very nice. Very, very nice. And look at this. We have a Freedom coin, 0.999% copper, which is very nice. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can go like this. Nice detail on this Freedom coin. Oh, the case got cracked. That's unfortunate. These cases are super, they're not expensive if you want to put another one in it. The coin is still uncirculated. It's still very nice. Very, very nice. Unfortunately, the case is cracked, but that's just part of it. I'm sure you won't mind because you still get that coin, and you can get these for like really inexpensive on Amazon. So that is very nice. And then, next week we're going to start giving away Mrs. B's new aliens. Big Bad John said that dope. This is the last of the little aliens, as far as I can remember. Little glow in the dark alien dude. He just kind of, standing there with his hands behind his back. Just like, hey, how's it going? Got that little dude from Mrs. B's. And then here's the mini bee from Mrs. B's. She bought these cute little mini bees. You can just set wherever. Little bitty baby bee. But wait, there's more. Oh yeah, there's more. Don't you worry, my friend. And we have some random stuff here that I found. All right. So here's these little ginger candies. If you have an upset stomach or just in general, because you like them, these ginger candies are good. And Top Dog typically packs them in one of these little tins like this. It has the little ginger candies tacked in the tin, so I got those in there. Tom said my alien is just like that, but he's seated. Yeah, he looks like he's going pooping. And then here's this thing. I don't know how well it will handle in shipping, but it's just a neat little survival deal, quote unquote. You could put it in a what are those tins that people use for their stuff? The breath mint tins, but this has very sharp hooks. Those hooks I believe would work because when you take this out of the plastic, they grab your finger. But this right here is like a frog gig. This one right here. See these 3 barbed hooks right here? You can wrap this around a stick or something and make a gig out of it. And there's several small hooks you could use there for catching panfish and stuff. So that's kind of neat. And 2 sewing needles right here. And then a little sawish blade, bigger sawish blade. Just a neat little survival deal. Bad day to be a frog, said everyone. Absolutely. And then we have some Juicy Burst fruit flavored snacks. I mean, see, I like all this. I imagine when the people get it, them just getting to pull all this stuff out, and it just keeps coming, and they just spread it all out on the table, kind of like like this. I imagine someone opening this stuff and getting it all out, and just getting to get all this neat stuff. Right here's a lollipop. Here's another the big soda pop tasting lollipop. Some more suckers and a giant. I threw some extras in here, like Miss OCD. A giant, what do you call that? Rubber band. Top Dog, he gets these giant rubber bands. Christmas stocking stuffing. Now this, you are challenged. Whoever wins this, you're challenged with finding a veteran to give this beautiful veterans coin to. If you're a veteran, you can keep it. If you're not, do not keep it. You should feel guilty. You should be like, oh, that's really nice. I can't keep it. This is not for me. This is for a veteran. You are charged with finding a veteran and giving them this awesome, proud of you, loyalty, duty, honor, courage, service, respect. It's a veteran's coin, and it is super nice. It is in a plastic case to thank them for their service. Just a random, and if it's somebody in your family, that's good, but a random person is even better. Just, if you see an old fella or mid-age or whoever, somebody wearing a hat saying a veteran or something, perfect. Say, excuse me, you don't know me. My name is so-and-so, but I got this coin and it's from the knife community, and we want to thank you for your service, and it'll make their day because they deserve it. Here's let me stuff these in here real quick. I got 2 more of these ginger candies to put in this little tin. I think I can fit 4 in there. Yep. So now your little tin will have these ginger candies in case you have an upset stomach or something. You can put this in your little pack because we like to pack stuff. And look at this. This is not what it appears to be. It's a Band-Aid thing. This is what the Band-Aids that we got that look like pizza, pieces of pizza. And inside here, let's see what we got. First of all, I found this. I found a couple of them. Here we have, and whoever wins this, if you're not familiar with Bogey or the Bogart rocks and you don't want the rock, please let me know so we can give it away to someone else, because there's folks that have been in here since Bogey was a puppy and they think it's neat. Bogart brings me rocks. Literally, he'll bring me a rock. I'll get it and put it in the bag. Look at this. This is a Bogart rock. It's Bogey approved, May 31st of 2024 at 8:57 p.m. during a live stream. He brought this to me in the basement, and it has Bogey's DNA and some hair and stuff on it. So we have here an official Bogart Bogey approved rock. How about that? And also inside this was, look at this. We have a knife, a brand new tenable. Don't ask me for the box. I don't have 3 hours to find the box. But we have here a brand new tenable. I can't remember the name of it at the moment. Leviathan? No, I can't remember. Actually, I'll tell you what it is right now. It probably says it's the DOCK something. Green micarta, green pivot collar, 14C 28N blade steel, baby. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Does it say what it is? My flashlight. It's the Prometheus. It's the Prometheus. Look at that. Really nice blade. See, this is another example of like a sheep's foot blade that's been stretched out. I like this style blade. Just look at it. Big Bad John said, oh, that's nice. Nice clip on it. Nice feeling knife. See, how's the ergo? Oh, the ergos are really good. That clip is comfortable in your hand. Oh, yeah. That's good stuff. Just look at it. Mick Ranger said, blink. Oh yeah, I do need to blink, man. Thanks for that reminder. I need somebody's gonna have to remind me another time that I need to make another emoji, I pivot lube. Since it's a part of the stream. So there you go. The Prometheus, or is that what I said? Dear Lord in heaven. Yeah, it's the Prometheus. So there's the first actual knife. There's several stickers of knives, but just to give you an update, this is what the table's looking like. Isn't that fun? Got pounds of stuff. The Bogey Rock will be worth a fortune in a couple of years, said Richard Meyer. Same design. Yeah, DOCK is the same designer as the Kaiser October we were showing earlier tonight. So we have two more things here. So I was showing you all this right here earlier. The Woobin XO, right? Very nice. I think, yeah, this is titanium. And I'll show you up close because I didn't really show it up close earlier. This is the XO. The pocket clip is very tight. Like this pocket clip doesn't have much give, but just for an all around, let's see. Very strong magnet on the bottom. And you just tap the top for your light, and then you hold down the light, and it goes through the different cycles. And you double tap for turbo, which is just extremely bright, nuts bright. And it also has strobe. It have one or two more things. And if you wanted, you can put the tritium or the little glow things right there. And then on this side, you can put tritium in there or whatever it is that glows, those little glow things. So you could jazz it up if you want to. So brand new, but it's not this one. This one's mine. Look at this. Just hold on and wait for it. Look at this baby. Brand new in the box. So you get to unbox it. The Woobin. Has this one ever been opened? Yeah, I have opened it. I used it for my for the video I made, but it's brand new. How about that? So there's that. So the only thing we don't have in here is a pry bar, and I don't know that I have any pry bars left for giveaways. I'll try to pick some more up from Flytanium. I might have a couple of Flytanium, but that's the only thing I think we're missing in here is a pry bar. So I do have a couple pry bars from Concept, and I'll probably be giving at least one of those away next week. Okay, so we have one more thing here. We have, and I don't even remember which one it is. We're gonna have to get it out and look. Oh, wait a minute. It says, I didn't think it had a sticker. Oh, yes. Okay, now I remember. I was like, yeah, somebody's about to piddle their pants. This is a petrified fish. Wait till you see which one it is. Now I remember why I put it in the giveaway box. Wait till you see. Do we have any guesses of which petrified fish this is going to be? And if you're newer and you haven't seen petrified fish, they make excellent like working knives. They make sturdy knives. They're very well made, good action, good ergos. They make good knives. We have some guesses: viper, beluga, trilobite, viper, trilobite, hopefully, petrified fish, hourglass, wood handle fish, viper or El Camino, the scholar. Everyone said, I'd love to win a petrified fish. Milan Labe said, this is going to make someone extremely happy. Good luck, y'all. It's a classic looking one, the one in the box. So this is, it's not the hourglass. Are you ready? Are you ready? Rodney said, I thought it was an actual fish for a second. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Someone is going to be very happy with this. This is the petrified fish viper. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it and all of its viperness. It's a crossbar lock, G10 handle. Extremely ergonomic, very comfortable handle, very slicey blade. You all know, I don't have to tell you if you've been around the channel for any length of time, that this blade shape is phenomenal. I mean, it is phenomenal. Like, you talk about a slicer, just all around, and like, if you get this knife, don't just sit it there. Use it. I mean, cut stuff with it. You will enjoy this blade. Has a really nice sharpened edge on it. I don't feel any burr. Oh yeah, it has a nice grind on it. Oh yeah. Look at that. And word around town is that there may be another Viper in a giveaway coming soon. Just saying. It's very possible. Yeah, it has a lot of belly. It's a slicer. Now look at this. I'm just going to bring up this point here. See where the pivot is? If you come out straight from the pivot, look how much lower the point is than the pivot. So when you're holding your hand, you don't have to push down with your wrist because the point is already lower. And this area right here gives room for your knuckle. And oh yeah, good stuff. Nicola, yes, this is the Petrified Fish Viper. Brand new release from them, and it's a good one. Oh yeah, good stuff. How about that? Let me put that back in the box real quick, and then we'll do the drawing. Look at that, man. I'm pretty on time. We're only going to run over a couple minutes, and it comes with a cleaning cloth. So that is very nice. Very, very nice. How about that? What's steel on the Viper? 14C? It's K110. K110 steel, which is a bowler's version of a D2. Okay, here we go. Staying on track. Stop screen. See, where's the giveaway video? Let me find the giveaway video real quick. Oh yeah, I'm like 15, 20 minutes ahead of last time, so we're doing good. All right, let's go here. Let's copy the link. Copy. All right. Let's see if I can pull that up. There's the stuff. Let me see if I can present the screen. I think it came with extra springs. I didn't see. I hope they're in there. If not, maybe I'll find them. Where's the link I'm looking for? Ah, there it is. YouTube comment picker. Oh, that's not the right screen. I'll find it. Don't you worry. Random comment picker. Where are you at? There it is. Found it. Okay, make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Should I go full screen with it so you can see what's happening? Yeah, we'll just make it full screen. That way you folks that are watching on your phone can see what's going on. All right, I'm going here and paste it. Filter duplicate users, raffle settings, number of winners, 1. Show random names for 45 seconds. I think we're going to enjoy it. So make sure everybody gets to see their name at least once, hopefully. Get YouTube comments. Thank you guys for your donations, because that's one of the things. You help me for shipping. You help me pay for I have to have software for editing, software for the picture stuff. There's a lot of things I have to get. 275 unique comments. All right, now there's a lot of things that I pay for monthly to make the channel run smoothly. All right, let me make sure this is front and center for you guys. I got to switch back and forth. Oh yeah, nice and big and clear. All right, are you ready? And go. Names going across the screen. They're up there just long enough. Thanks, Beez. I'm a winner. Cold Steel, Knifey. Thanks, Beez. Awesome. Wow. Huh? What? Thanks, Beez. Friday nights. Holy crap. Did I just see the word tomato? Content. Thanks, Beez. Cool stuff. Appreciate it. TGIF. My only comment. Beez, you rock. Thanks, man. You guys are really, really nice. I appreciate that. I don't think it slows down. I think it just stops, and then you're at your winner, and that's who won. I've seen several people come across more than once. Oh yeah, the winner is Slaughter U 9841. Said live at the Hive. It's Beez-tastic. Are you in? Are you in here? It's Slaughter U. Are you in here right now? You have to be live to win. Winner of the giveaway, March 21st. Slaughter, are you in here? Because if you're not, we're going to redraw. And when you're at the live stream, the link is at the top. It's at the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Milan Lave said, congratulations to the lucky winner, Slaughter. I haven't seen Slaughter say anything yet. He's here, said woot. So Slaughter is here. There it is with the big woot. Dude, congratulations. Now, all you got to do, email me, beezblades@gmail.com. And when you email me, you have to do just a couple more things. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page. I just took a look at it. I've got it pulled up. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page, and then make sure you put Slaughter U in the subject line and in the email body in the words so I can easily search it. And then your mailing information. If you live international, I'll pay up to $20. I'll pay $20 of the shipping. You got to cover anything after $20. Matthew said the pinned comment only goes to the membership page, question mark. Anybody that's in the chat should see the pinned comment. Everyone should be able to see it. And also the giveaway video is in the description of this live stream also. Toe Jammer said, for reals, thank you, Beez, and love you guys. Have a beautiful night. Dude, how's that? Now I got to pack all this stuff back up. Hey, we did pretty good on time. I'm going to try to stick a little bit with it. I'm going to try to edit a video while I'm winding down tonight. Hey, thanks for everybody for hanging out and everybody that donated memberships and doll hairs. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. It's 4 hours that I get to hang out with you guys, and I go to sleep thinking about all you folks that are all over the place in the United States and all over. And it's the coolest thing ever. It does say beezblades membership in the pin con. Oh, it does. Well, next week, remind me to put both of them up there. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Myself and the moderators will throughout the night, we'll have to just post the entry video giveaway. I mean, most of the people got it, 270 people. So most of the people got in there, but thanks all for hanging out. I'm going to actually get some sleep. I did not drink caffeine tonight and except for the first Coke. So I should be good to go. Love y'all to pieces. Have a great weekend. Remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.